Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
All right, go ahead. Hello, good morning. Good morning. Happy Friday. I hope y'all... Where are you? What are you... What was that for? You're back now. Okay, and he's gone. All right. He's living his life. He said, oh, no. There you go, boo-boo. But hello, good morning. Happy Friday. I hope we're all doing good. Highlight, Xenox, VFam, hi, Classic, welcome, Persian, Jamal, Kelsey, Nova, good morning, Smokey, good morning, Mochi, good morning. Are you looking for something? Said mother, can I have snacks? You want a snacks? Okay, hold on. This song means you have to give snacks to the doggos and the cattos that we love with all our heartos. Oh, groom your leg. No. No, 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 no. Those are mommy's, not yours. Not everything is for the baby. Boop. You evaded my boop, you stinky. Boop. Got you. Oh, such a little thinker. Hi, Monk. Hello. Hi, Moz. Love snacky time. And they do too. And they do also. Yes. Wait. What? Why are you being a needy boy right now? Hmm? Okay. Kind of crazy. Just show butthole and leave. But all right. Live your life. These children. These children, I swear. I actually got some good sleep last night. My brain didn't go on a wild tangent about Ouija boards. So that's good. That's nice. I reorganized my notes again. Shocker to nobody. And then I just laid in bed. I was able to sleep. I actually almost slept. I didn't sleep too much, but I just wanted to lay in bed longer. You slept well last night? Good. Good. I'm glad. And in other good news, my neighbor's house is like actually being worked on now. Like I see people on their roof tearing up. Like they currently don't have a roof on half of their house because they're redoing the whole roof, like in the whole like structural build of the house. The one that burned down, yeah. Yeah, the one that had the fire. Half their roof is just like wood, like planks. They're building the foundation up again. Hi, Jamal. Might as well use this opportunity to remodel. Well, it's not that. It's like the fire literally just ruined the foundation of the house. So they had to rip off like the structural support of the roof and redo the whole structural support. Because it literally, the house was like unlivable because the roof could have collapsed at any time. No, they haven't been there. Nope. They have not been there. They've been there like a few times to like pick things up or like people like have people look at the house, but yeah, those neighbors have not been here in so long now. It was estimated like June of this year they'd be able to move back in. So, I mean, we're on par with that. If we're already April and they're doing like they're working on the whole foundations of the roof and stuff, so it's coming. But this is like the first big thing that I've actually seen them really do. Like I've seen people like come and like inspectors come and stuff, but I've not seen like actual workers like this construction. Gosh, the fire feels like it was ages ago now. Yeah, I feel like it was like I think when they said June, it was like coming up on a year since it last happened. I think it was last summer, which would make sense. Would make sense because like, you know. So yeah, I think it's been like 8 months or like 10 or yeah, it's a long time to wait and they're a family with 2 kids, like 2 teen boys. I think they had said that they are living with like his mom or something right now. I forget. I don't know what happened. But they had to uproot like a family of 4 and they had a dog. I think they just had a dog. I don't know if they have cats or anything, but I don't think so. Yeah, luckily they had somewhere they could go. That's nice. Oh, really? Fresh FFC, and it's a little different? Oh, interesting than your Firefox one. Your Firefox broke for whatever reason. So weird. Also, hi, Lexa. Hello. Cupboard. Oh, no. Hi, how are you? Hi, how are you? Oh my goodness. I'm so ready for a weekend. I'm so ready for a weekend. To just, like I'm not, like, I'm excited for the weekend, but I'm not excited for the weekend because I have so much I have to do, but also I want like just a day of nothing. Oh yeah, we finally got our actual like day that we can order our Switches. It's the 24th. God, for real, but also I have to cook and bake for Easter. Gross. But like yummy because you get to take advantage of that, but gross. I'm excited for Easter because I'm gonna have hella deviled eggs. I'm gonna like roll around in deviled eggs. I cannot wait. But yeah, we got those of us in US who have not been able to pre-order. We are going to be able to pre-order as soon as the 24th passes. So the 24th is next Thursday. I'm not the one making deviled eggs this year, and I'm nervous they'll be bad. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. Because I realized that like people make deviled eggs so differently. Like I tried to make myself deviled eggs one time, and I have not done it since then because I'm like, they're not, like, I need my dad to like write it down, or like I need to watch him because I'm just like, they didn't taste right. Like I still ate them, but I was like, that's not the same. I was like, shit. But I did get us a new like egg cooker so that I can make myself hard-boiled eggs more easily, so that I can hopefully make some deviled eggs more easily. I just have to figure out what he does. I've been the one making them for holidays since I was like maybe 7 or 8. You've been making your family deviled eggs since you were 7 or 8 is crazy. It's the first year I haven't, and I don't know how to feel. Wait, why are you not? Is it because like you don't want to, or did like someone else like be like, I'm done, get dipping? I saw something and it was devil egg dip, but I think that would just be egg salad. Yeah, what would be the dip? I mean, I guess there's some different stuff, but like, still weird. Hi, Tori. Hello. My struggle with deviled eggs is that I absolutely suck at peeling them. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. My tax refund has hit my account. Let's go. New PC. New PC. Hell yeah. I love that for you. Someone offered to do it, and my mom even texted me and was like, I don't want to tell her no, but I want yours. And I said, I'd just make her some later. That's so funny. That's so funny. I like egg whites. The yolk and me are not friends. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry. Like I said, you're gonna have to give me your recipe and I'll try yours. Thanks. No, I need to ask my dad when he makes them this weekend. Like, what do you? I do everything to taste. Well, I know that. Please. When I ask for a recipe, I don't mean like literal measurement recipes. I do it to taste too when I cook. I just need to know like all the ingredients that are used. You know, because I also cook to taste. Like that's how me and my family make like our macaroni salad that we eat. We like it's different every year slightly because we just make it to taste. I just need like we have the base ingredients and we're just like, I don't know, this looks like enough, and then we just put it in and then we let it sit and then we like taste it, and then we're like, no, we need more of this. Then we like let it sit, and then we taste it again. And we're like, no, more of this. So I get it. I get it. I can absolutely send that later. Because I feel like it also could just be that, like, it's my first time ever making them. So I probably did mess up some ratios that my dad has. That my dad has gotten me used to. I think his are usually a lot more mustard forward, probably. Like, the like, not the yellow, like, not yellow mustard, whatever it is, the other mustard. I think his is more, because I think his are more like a little more bitter. Mac salad, yum. Dijon, yes, thank you. Mac salad recipe, thank you. I mean, we could do a swappy. Though I don't know, ours is like a family recipe. I guess at this point yours is too now, which is crazy. I will say though, our mac salad is very mayo and relish forward. So if you're not a mayo relish forward person, you're not gonna like it. It doesn't taste like you're just eating mayo. But like it's very mayo forward, yeah, for the creaminess. So are the eggy, so it's okay. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't taste like straight up mayo because there's a lot more into it. Because there's like red wine vinegar and stuff and things. But like, I know some people like really can't do mayo at all. Like if you can tell that it's mayo, and I'm like, you're gonna know that it's mayo because of like the consistency and stuff. But like, it's not gonna just taste like you're eating mayo. In unrelated news, the kids are cooked. I'm scoring a U.S. history exam, and the question is about Plessy v. Ferguson, separate but equal. And none of these kids can state the effects of the ruling or use proper grammar and spelling. I'm crying. Oh, God. Oh, no. The generation is cooked, bro, with, like, textbook schooling, for sure. Alexa, your deviled eggs chunky with relish. Not chunky, but some have some relish. But that filling creamy as hell. I don't think my dad uses relish in ours. I've never tasted relish in ours, but I could always sans the relish. Ours are not, his are usually chunky unless he doesn't mix it very well. But I could always just sans relish. But I mean, maybe I like it with the relish. Maybe I like it with the relish because I do love me some relish. I've just never had it with relish. But also, I'm afraid of like changing too far from my dad's recipe. That when he makes them, I'm going to be like, but I don't think that would ever happen, to be honest, because they're so like nostalgic and homey for me, the way that he makes them specifically. So I don't think that would ever happen. I put pickle juice in it instead of relish if I make it. Fair. I mean, close enough, I guess. A whole bottle's worth of pickle juice? How many eggs are you making? That just seems like a lot of liquid. That's a lie. Take a straw and put my finger over the hole and get one straw of it. Oh, not the measuring with a straw. Not the straw measuring. Please, that's so funny. That's so funny. It's the most scientific and accurate. Yes, exactly. Do a little bit of sweet relish, so I think it'd be, yeah, I think it'd be fine. What would you use? A spoon? No, my eyeball. I would just boop. Okay, that's enough. Like, just okay, good. That's my preferred term of measurement. Is just throw that shit in there. Just jar of mayo, plop. That looks like enough. So, yeah. And pickles are always in large containers, so if I did that, a ton would pour out. No. That's why when you're pouring the jar, you put like one finger over it so that you stop the pickles from going, you know? There's methods. You could make it work, but your straw method seems great. Doesn't need to change anyway, so it's fine. Listen, you made something work. You were innovative with it. Now I want deviled eggs so bad today, though. I'm just gonna go ask my dad. Hold on. Okay, I asked him. Yeah, it's very simple. Okay, so what I messed up on is I thought he used Dijon mustard, but he uses mustard powder, which would change the whole flavor. He literally like pulled out this like old ass Betty Crocker book from like the 90s that's like falling apart, and it's just Betty Crocker's like deviled eggs. That's all that's what we use apparently. So it's just mayo, mustard powder, and sugar. That's it. I was like, oh. And then paprika, of course, on top. But like that's it. I was like, oh, okay, so that's where I fucked up. Is I didn't use mustard powder. That's why it didn't taste right. Yeah, I put sugar in there. Mm-hmm. His recipe is very different than mine, and now I need to try that. It's really good. It's very just like simple but good. It's, I think the book that I just saw said 2 teaspoons of sugar per 6 eggs. Is the transition. So I was just going to do it in half of that and do 3. You said simple, and my brain said, and clean is the way. Stop it. Stop it. Shocking. Oh my God. Oh no. Instead of adding water for stir-fried noodles, he just kept adding soy sauce. Oh my Jesus God. Ended up burning the pot in very, very salty noodles. That's so funny. That's so funny and so awful. My God. Yeah, it's gonna be salty as shit with that. Uh-huh. Yup. 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 It's wild. He was like 15 or 16 at the time, so yeah. I mean, not all of us can be like me, I guess. Making our own scrambled eggs at the age of like 6 on the stove with a step stool. Not everyone can be like me, so. One kid wrote, "I'm cooked." Like, brother, please attempt to answer. No. I respect that kid. They're just like, I don't fucking know, bro. There was one time I was making something and grabbed a tablespoon instead of teaspoon, wasn't paying attention, and put 3 tablespoons of salt. It was very salty. Wait, we're talking about this salt thing. I was scrolling TikTok, and this video of this so sweet husband came up of like his wife had made like chili, and she just filled a spoon up with salt and then like barely put it in the chili to cover it, and like then fed it to him, saying she was trying something new with his chili. And this man was fighting for his life because he just took like a straight spoonful of salt to the dome. He was fighting for his life, like slamming his fist on the counter. He was like, "It's so good." He's like, "No, it's so good, honey. It's so good. It's great." I was like, please protect this angel man. Please protect him. It was so funny. He was trying so hard not to like offend her. He at one point he finally cracked and he was like, "It's maybe like a little bit salty, but like only a little bit, like a little bit, the tiniest bit." And I'm like, please. I'm like, yeah, the tiniest bit salty. It was all salt, bro. Ay. Anyways, that email is so cute. Oh, the email is cute. Emote. I saw this TikTok video of a guy drinking lemonade that his wife put a whole bunch of warheads in to make extra sour. Wait, shut the fuck up. Okay, I know that's supposed to be like a little tee ha ha prank, and he probably was like very jarred that it was so sour, but like that sounds bomb. As somebody who like I literally snacked on in like middle school, I would just eat like 20 warheads a day. Takes no, you're too enamel. Eats lemons, bro. I can't. Yeah. We got some Meyer lemons in the backyard. They're real fucking good. I could just peel that shit and just they're so fucking good. Yep. My teeth are aching. Good. But only Meyer lemons. Only Meyer lemons. They're not. I think they're like technically a hybrid lemon. Yeah, they're sweeter. They're not like it's not a regular lemon. Like they're a sweeter lemon, which is why I love them. I think they're like, yeah. It's a hybrid citrus fruit native to China, a cross between a citron and a mandarin pomelo hybrid. Meyer lemon slay, they're lemon oranges. They're so fucking good, bro. When we make lemonade, that's what we use. So I've been spoiled my whole life because of us having this little lemon tree in our backyard. It's full of Meyer lemons. Yeah, I can handle spicy food. I love spicy food. Made some rotel dip today and finally tried the ghost pepper rotel instead of habanero. And oh my gosh, it's hot, but so good. What is rotel dip? Rotel dip? What is that? Not a pomelo apologist. It is rotel. What is it? You'd probably hate it. Oh, okay. Oh, it's tomatoes. And Velveeta and cheese and meat. Yep, okay. I was like, it's got Velveeta, doesn't it? Yep. Fucking goddamn it. Use spicy sausage. Love a spicy Italian sausage. I mean, like, it might be fine. I feel like if Velveeta is in like a dip, maybe it's okay. Like maybe maybe it'd be fine. But I don't know. It'd have to not taste like very obviously Velveeta. I might not hate it, yeah, because it's mixed with so many other things. That like cuts at the Velveeta flavor, or at least does a little bit better job. Just found out you can grow Meyer lemon trees in a container. Interesting. I'm about to have a whole fucking tree in my apartment. Yeah, you can do. I figured there was something weird about it because like Meyer lemon trees are like, I figured they were taller, like bigger. Like it doesn't look like a tree. It looks like it's a giant bush. So it's confusing. But maybe they're just short and like fat trees, which is like relatable. Because it just looks like a giant bush. But that's cool though. Oh, they are just short trees. But interesting. You can make it in a container. You can make them thrive in a container. If you didn't like it, I wouldn't be surprised, and I wouldn't be like, you gotta try it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Anyways, everyone start growing your own fruit. It'll only take like 5 years for the tree to like mature and then also grow fruit and stuff. But it's fine if we invest now. If we invest now. Yeah, I see people like growing a Meyer lemon tree literally just like it's a house plant. Like they just put it in like a potted plant, like a potted container, like it's a house plant. Still in a meeting, I wanted to say that Kay and I played again last night, and us putting it on the big screen is giving her motion sickness, so we're not playing it together anymore. No, not the motion sickies. Oh, poor Angel. Poor Angel, that sucks. Well, I'm glad you found out now, at least. That stinks. It's the first game that's ever done it, so I'm not sure what was going on. Yeah, I don't know. Because it seems like out of all of the games that could be like causing a motion sicky, it feels like this one isn't like that. Maybe it's just the combination of the first person, and maybe it is the graphics. Because I know like for some people, like Borderlands, for instance, could give more motion sick because the graphic style. So maybe it is the graphic style simply. It's making it worse, not helping. It could be my only guess. It's just the combination of those two things. Yeah, they have the fourth game. Oh.
Huggy Wuggies. Leftover bitties.
Thank you, Mom. Thank you for the 20 bitties. I appreciate you. Thank you. She flies around in house flipper just fine. So yeah, that's why I'm thinking it's the combination of like the cell shaded and first person. Because that's the only thing that's like different between those two. House Flipper. Have you never played House Flipper, Persian? Oh my god, Grounded got a big patch yesterday. Yeah, remodel design game. Yeah. And they have a second one. Yep. Yeah, I saw on Discord. Happy birthday. And and Blueprints got a patch as well. About soft locks, hard locks, bugs, things like that. But they're all spoiler marked, so I'm not clicking on any of them. Because I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I'm scared. I'm not clicking on them, but they fixed some soft lock and hard lock bugs. So, slay. Slay. Hell yeah. That's good. Girl, why have you done that to yourself, Lexa? Why did you start? Why didn't you just wait? Oh my god. Lexa, not you starting to play Animal Crossing right when Zipper is about to haunt your dreams. You're just gonna have to time skip on your Switch to like a week, the day after. Just be a week in advance. God, but Bunny Day lasts forever though. It's fine. But that's nice that the work has been slow so that you can just like relax. Because you've been going through it at work with all the training and stuff. So I'm glad that right now it's a little slow. You can kind of just wind down. But also, now I'm upset because you've been, work has been slow. And why are you not here trying to do math with us in this game? Why are we suffering and doing the math alone, Lexa? I was supposed to be training someone this week too, and she quit. Oh, not that because she quit. Please. I can't even do basic math. Yeah, me either. But we're stimulating our brain cells. So it's fine. It sounds like a cricket up in this brain. Real. That's real. Yeah. There's a lump here. Boop. You know what that means. It's a mochi lump. Sweet boy. Sweet angel. Got all cozy. It's his little booty. I'm just laying the other way. Yo. Oh, okay. Let me open this gamey up. Oh, I forgot to take my meds. I should take it. Whoopies. Okay. I also took a little bit of medicine for back pain because I feel just the tiniest, itty bittiest, tiny little tweak in my lower back right now. So we need her to not. So you need a new chair? No. I need to just not sleep like a maniac and change positions every 5 seconds. And pretzel myself at night. Because it's not even like my back, it's like right here. It's like my side, but like a little bit on my back. So I know I just like slept like super twisted. Like a pretzel. Doing posture check every 10 minutes. No. I'm fine. My back is fine. I think. Oh.
Now, where's my big old beer? There you are. Yes.
Do I wanna? No. Thank you for the water. And the posture check. Hate both of y'all. I'm fine. Alexa? One of the kids confused Plasty with Roe v. Raid. We've lost the plot, I fear. Oh no. Oh no, bestie. Not the mixing it up with Roe v. Wade. That's understandable. Like, yeah, you don't want to waste that. You barely have any. So I get it. I get it. I get you were like reserving it, you know? Makes sense. You basically have 0, so. It's understandable. Oh yeah, the foundation does stay. Well, okay. That's a weird spot. I mean, it's not a terrible spot, I guess, but also like it's kind of like hella far out. Foundation? What is this? Naruto? Yeah. Oh shit, what? Not the oh shit. IBRB. Okay. Okay, have fun. It's fine. Lex is living life. Trying to find your backseat method. Oh. You're trying to find your gotcha. That makes sense. I do have the storeroom marked down. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how I want to like make my notes for these little pieces. Excuse me, thank you so much for the raid. Under console pod, thank you so much for the raid.
Hello.
I hope you're doing good. I hope Blueprints was treating you well. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I hope y'all are doing good. We literally just started our day and also like our streaming day, so we're just at the beginning. I've obviously only drafted a few rooms, so we're getting into it. I'm trying to get my notes all figured out. I'm on day 9, 10. Oh, okay, where we're pretty much at the same pace then. We're at the same point, yeah, because I'm on 10. So we're not far off. But welcome in. Thank you for sending your friendos over here. I appreciate you. Lunar! Hi, Lunar. Hi, Lunar. I hope you've been so good. It's lovely to see you, Angel. A long dead floof of the past. No. You're current always. Oh, that's cool. That's fun. I love that. I love seeing the scribbly notes. See, I was torn between doing like physical notes or like digital notes, and I ended up going digital with a Google Doc because I like to hyperfixate. I like to hyperfixate on like organizing things and making things look like perfect and pretty. So, and I want to be able to like control F, so I decided to go digital, but I did think about doing handwritten. Observatory. Yeah, backseat. Yeah, Raiders, don't backseat. You just got here. No, Alexa was just trying to find her message because we'd started the game. That's funny. Funny timing. Oh, I'm sorry, Lunar. Things are looking up now. Hell yeah. We take that. We take that. I'm glad things are looking up now, at least. Sorry, mental health has been so stinky. I'm glad we're going back in the right direction. Bro. Damn. Jesus Christ. This this RNG is fucking absolute butt cheeks today. Holy shit. So anyways, day 10 might not last long. Okay, we still have the water on here. I had to take a lot of time to get myself together. That is so understandable, and I'm so proud of you for putting so much focus on that and getting shit done. Yeah, we're gonna have to go drawing room. Yeah, fair enough. Like, I can't backseat anyways. It makes me car sick. Please. Hi, Bean. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, get some food. Enjoy food. Thank you again for sending your friends here. I appreciate you. Yes, please, please eat. We're not doing very well anyways, so it's fine. Lunar. My God, 49 months is crazy. Thank you so much for the 49 months, Lunar. I love you so much. I'm so happy to have you back and see you and chit chat with you. Glad things are going well. At least now. Gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Okay, this doesn't have a U. These two could be, okay. The blue box is true. Gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. Okay, well, this obviously has a B in it. And this doesn't have a U in it, so I think it's this one. Slay. This is giving more colorful Bendy and the Ink Machine. I haven't played Bendy and the Ink Machine. I will say this is not a scary horror game, but I think Bendy is, so. Okay, I'm gonna... God, I really need like a reroll. I'm so mad. So badly. Because this is not going well. Oh my god. Well, fuck, bro. Okay. I guess I'll make it more likely to draw green rooms. Jesus. Metal detector. I've seen that note before. At least there's some gems in here. Well, all the way back to the drawing room we go, and then also the entrance hall. I'm so afraid to open the door from the hallway. Because I'd rather have another way to go from the entrance hall, but... Like, and I'm scared to open it here. I'd rather open it down here, I think. Unless I, like, have a reroll dice on me. Do a corridor. Why? Why what? Why am I scared of like opening it from here? Why do you prefer that entrance hall? Because I'd rather have the chance, like take the chance that I can connect these two from here, and then if I can't, like it ends to it goes to a dead end off the entrance hall instead of a dead end from here. Makes sense? Like if it's gonna dead end, I'd rather it be here or like have the ability to go 2 rooms than it just end right here and then have my only way, like the only way to go from the entrance hall just be this one side, because this door is already blocked off, the north door. I can't go that way. I don't think so. I don't think so. It's based on your rank, and not like the room location or like the room type, I'm pretty sure. Well, shit. Okay, well, I guess we're doing a chapel. It is like a puzzle mystery solving game, like think Nancy Drew, but it's also a roguelike. Like in the sense of like, you can obviously have been seeing that I've been going up to these doors and trying to interact with them and unlock them and picking a room that lays down in my map right here. That's where the RNG roguelike comes in. You get a chance of 3 different rooms when you open a door. Sometimes the door is locked and you need a key. Sometimes it's not locked and you don't need a key. Sometimes the type of room costs gems, which you can find around the house. But the twist is, outside of that, every day you only have a certain amount of steps that you can take, which are my feet see symbols. What if I run out of steps, I have to end the day, and the day like we proceed to the next day. When you start a new day, you lose your entire floor plan and you start from the entrance hall again, and you have to redo a map. You keep like all the information that you had, but you lose all of your items in your pockets. So if you're holding like a shovel, if you don't use one of the special rooms that you can draft to like check your item and save it for later, you won't have that the next day. And our goal is to find the 46th room out of only 45 possible rooms. And the antechamber is always up here. And we've been hinted at the fact that there's levers that we need to find to pull to open the doors in here. And then we don't know, that's how far we've gotten so far. But it is definitely like a very note forward game. I have like 70 pages of notes of just information that I have gotten from one room that correlates to like another room or XYZ. Like I literally have like, I made a family tree. So, yeah. Yeah. And yet you still find out you missed to note things. Yep. Because there's so many things to see in each room, but like you're not looking for it all necessarily right away. And then you find one thing and it's like, oh, haha, JK loser, you should have been doing this and taking notes on this thing the whole time. And you're like, God fucking damn it. And then you have to start going through all the rooms again, taking notes on those while also still like doing your regular notes. It's endless notes and endless like information, and it's just stimulating my brain in the best possible ways. Thank you. No, that's like the worst possible place for me to get a courtyard, bro. We're doing the closet then. Maybe we'll get a shovel. We did not get a shovel, bitch. Fuck. To be fair, who would put a shovel in the chapel closet? Me. I would. A priest! Never mind, not me. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Okay. Let's do a veranda. I've never unlocked a cloister. And we just got the veranda, which means we're more likely to find items in green room. Oh yeah. Oh, a sledgehammer. Let's do a nook. What about a shelter? Oh, sledgehammer that shit. Yeah. Damn! 3 keys? Holy! Sheesh. Ooh. I think we need to rumpus room. Shit, it's gonna be all my gems. I think we need to rumpus room though. We haven't been back to the rumpus room since we got our first vision from Alazar. We have not been able to go back yet because I haven't drafted it. I'm not been given the chance to draft it. So I think we need to go to the rumpus room and hear what his second vision is. He's one of those like his name is Alazar, and he's that fucking little machine where you put like a coin in and it's like the half man who like tells your fortune or whatever. But he gave us a vision and he told us like some information about us. And his last vision was I see a boy standing on white sands looking for something he was told he would never find. There's a black cat tied to a red flag. The wind is blowing, but the flag doesn't stir. There's a door with a rogue moon that's always locked but has no key. It's the door we're looking for but will not find. And there's a lost room beyond the dark waters. That's what he told us last time we went in. Also, is there a chess piece in the rumpus room? There's like chess and like chessboard and like checkers, but I don't know if there's a chess piece. Do not be seeing one. Nope. Okay, right. Ready? Everybody. Oh, there. Oh, it's literally right there. Giant fucking black bishop on the floor. I have a chess piece. It's a black bishop. Oh my god, thank you. Okay, everybody lock in. Ready? I gotta type so fast and so furious. I'm ready. My notes are ready. We're prepared. Tell me my fate, Alazar.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Alzara. Sorry, not Alazar.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7.
Oh.
Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Okay, so he gave us the tip for the paintings,
Until the dawn of the following day,
which we figured out.
I will have nothing more to
Okay.
say.
The image is becoming clear. I see the dark cloud of ruin familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. The house. 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals. In these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. Interesting. Interesting. We already knew the missing letters. We're like slow, Alzara. Am I right? Please. But that is interesting. We'll only find 7 letters, but there's 8. Anyways, I had to turn the volume up for Alzara, but there's like a soft buzzing sound to the game. It's not very soft, actually. I lied. There's like a buzzing sound if I have it up. And it's bugging me. So I'm lowering it. Lowering it back down again. Anyways. I think I'm gonna go back. I want to go back. I really want to go to the cloister. I guess I'll keep going this way and see what we get. Oh, courtyard. Oh, I don't have gentler. Well, I guess we're gonna breaker box it, I guess. If I have to pick between these two, I'm gonna do a breaker box instead of a lavatory. Lavatory does nothing for me. So. Because we don't have any of the rooms that it would affect, so yeah. Mess with the power on here. Okay. How far am I on? Okay. It's the top 3 rows that I don't have the letters for, which makes sense. So I don't need to pay attention to the paintings around here anymore. And you go back to the nook. To the veranda, into the East Wing Hall, and then, yeah, cloister. Ah, okay, so this is Orinda. Oh, where's the... Okay. That's the warrior angel statue. Yeah. And we know her name is Orinda because we know that that guy from the apple orchard was like pissed. Not pissed, but he was like, why do we have a picture of her? It should be the picture of Rhina, the paragon of gardening. So we know that the fighter, or like the crown, the warrior angel, we know that this is Orinda. Orindia. Now, and Rhina is the farmer that has a hoe. Okay. Okay. Really wish I had a freaking shovel. I have so many rooms that could benefit from a shovel. And it makes me so sad. Well, shit. Okay. Take my steppies. Let's go into the foundation. I was looking in here anyways to see if maybe they had a shovel. Does not look like it. More dig spots though. Fantastic. Got all the dig spots in the world. Oh god, it's all a dead end. Well, I might as well take the guest bedroom steps. So I can get back. We need to get back to the entrance hall. Or I guess the hallway, it doesn't really matter. And then just pray that I get like a commissary or something so that I could buy a shovel and then just come back and dig all these spots. Yeah, we'll just go from the hallway. It needs a gem. Fuck! I forgot about that. I'll just cry. Let's go to the library, and that'll be the end of this run. But at least at the library, yeah, my book is here, and it's the history of Orindia. Okay.
Now, where's my big old beer? There you are. Yes.
It's actually good timing. Remember to hydrate when crying. Are we crying? Why are we crying? This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Aries Central Board of Education. It's been edited to conform to our department's standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable. By Caleb Manning. Caleb Manning, we know, is the one who's been arrested. Herbert S. Sinclair first, then Mary Jones, our mom, and then Detective Bon Margle. Twice. Detective. And it's by the person who was arrested. When was Caleb Manning arrested? He was arrested on the 17th of November. You just said you could cry. Oh, listen, I forgot. You got to keep up with my brain that I am saying it's already gone. You know what I mean? So let's see. February 2nd, or not 2nd, 9th, 1981. Herbert S. Sinclair. January 6th, 1984. Mary Jones. March 2nd, 1987. Detective Bon Margle. Bon Margle is such a... It makes me feel like it's not a not a real name. You know what I mean? Because what type of name is Bon Margle? I'm going to highlight that it's by Caleb Manning. Because that's suspicious. Somehow, you know? Well, cool. What a good book with so much information for us. Anyway, the name used to designate the realms in the Eastern Water is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. citizen. We must permit our leaders That's crazy. Okay. Interesting. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ajira, by the ascension of the first king, blank, whose name Oris would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving record of those bygone days are most limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, the redacted, a new kingdom was born. Man, Orinda is problematic, apparently, in their eyes. The second era, it was the 4th king blank who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. We don't fucking know. Fuck the eldest one. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. To his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Iraja, land steeped in tradition. Not as just like erasing the existence of like a whole landmass. As the second era drew to a close, 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, has blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the 3rd era was defined by not whatever they're about to say. Commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. Wrong. It's something else. It's something else. Y'all blacked out a lot there. Oh, it's from the detective. Wait. Hold on. His note is in my way, though. As the kingdom blank entered the 4th era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III was a king who was often seen drinking. Not the often seen blank drinking blank. A sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. Grand City of Fen. I'm thinking the Grand City of Fen is probably in our areas because obviously like the full town is called Fen Aries. So it must be the place. I'm assuming it's the place that's governed by the youngest son, but we don't know. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. See, I knew it. He is. Okay. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status. So it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us. Though I must confess, it was not as much help as I had hoped. I'd heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition, an uncensored copy of the history of Orinda could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for their bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I'll say well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. Right, because this is the second edition. Hi, Monty. Hello. And The Rock, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Sorry, I'm like so wrapped into these freaking notes, bro. Oh, I can move the note off. Oh, I'm moving the note off this page so I can read it. Okay. Dessalines was renowned as the king of no one. When he made the decision to moving castle and court behind, the people were overjoyed by this choice and were those that viewed the king's conduct to be uncoming of his common folk. These voices planted the seed which took root in the Jesus Christ. Not he was the renowned king of no one. Damn, they hate him. He did something they don't like. Nice. There you go, Tori. Hell yeah. It was reported scratch. It's a teeny little thing, basically perfect. Hell yeah. Things we love to see. Let's go. Era of ruin. After the passing of King Dessalines III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. Please, not thankfully the king died. And them just like blacking out how he died. They're just like, we're thankful he's dead. He's gone. Bless everything. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the blank Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters due to the fact that Dessalines IV shared little of his virtues. The prospect of civil war seemed inevitable. The realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets stained in red. The pacification of Fen. It says Morning Bay down there. Jesus. Okay. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried one in every 3 men. Jesus Christ. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it, the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Crazy monarchy lore. The current era. Today, the realms inherited by the three Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. Redacted. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and power, or myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. And something else they don't want us to know. Huh. Not him adding like a little secret note at the back, and then that was also been redacted. This book has just made all of my suspicions like heightened, because what the fuck is that? What do you mean? Not them redacting the whole book. Them redacting like the entire book basically is wild. It served nothing. Interesting. Not suspicious at all, right? Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not suspicious that it was not only the whole book was redacted about our monarchy past, but also the fact that the book was written by Caleb Manning, the author that got arrested. It's all very like extra suspicious, you know? I guess I might as well use the shrine and dump in all my coins, because what am I going to use them on? I was hoping that I could get a like trading post or something, or like a item room that I could try to get a shovel, because I have so many dig spots, but I'll just dump in all my coins. I can't do anything with that anyways. We're going to have to end the day. You have received the blessing of the dancer. While drafting, you may pay gems to spin floor plans. Oh, for 4 days. Oh, shit. Oh. So if the doorways don't line up right, I could pay a gem to rotate it. Very expensive, because gems, I mean, that's valuable. But helpful. For 4 days, too. 4 days is a long time. Okay, let me use my last remaining steps to, what I want to do, I think what I want to do here for... I'm trying to figure out how I want to document the chess pieces. Because not every room has a chess piece. And every room has the same chess piece that it had then, like last time. So I don't need to mark where they are on the map, because it's going to change depending on where that room is for that day, which is going to change the solution down below. But what I do need to keep track of is what room has what type of chess piece. So like maybe I want to make an alphabetical list of like all the rooms. Of all the 45 rooms or something, so that I can mark it and keep track of it that way. Might be easier to look at. Table alignment. Okay. Oh no, not that I regret saying it was slow. I'm a liar. Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh. Rip, bestie. Okay, let's do bedroom. Gymnasium. Den. Storeroom. I'm just trying to like see how this is gonna look if I make a little chart. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do it like this though. And then do it like this. Okay, and then we'll do storeroom. We have closet. We have a observatory. We have drawing room. We have the kitchen, hallway, bedroom, greenhouse, parlor, corridor, oyster, pantry, guest bedroom, veranda, foundation, nook, rumpus room, utility. I know we have the pump room. We have the boiler room. We have the patio. We have the bunk room. We have the lab. Nursery. Security. Dining room. Billiard room. Garage. Just trying to think of all the different rooms currently. The what's that shit called? The green room that isn't the cloister but also has like 3 exits that I couldn't draft earlier. Oh my god, what was it called? The outdoor green room. It's left my brain. It's gone. Let me see. Atrium, no. That made me remember Rotunda. Do the hallways count as rooms? I don't think they do. Like the different types of hallways. Yeah, I don't think they do. So I need to... Okay, here. I found a... Here. I have a thing. I got this. Parlor. Cleared. Closet. Walk in. Locker room. Den. Wine cellar. Pantry. Rumpus. Oops. Office is one. Drawing room we have. Library I know is one. The pool. Utility. Boiler room. Pump room. Security room. Workshop. Lab. Code check. Mail. Aquarium. Okay. Okay. I got all the rooms. Anything that's not on here yet, I don't have yet. It's not like D&D, but it's very fun. It is a very good game. But not like D&D. Other than like the RNG, I guess, of it. Okay, so anyways, I guess y'all can see what I'm doing. This is all I'm working on. The names of the rooms. Can I sort this? Oh, thank God. Slay. And then comparing it down to here of what I've taken note of. So we know that security and observatory. Why is security like this? Has a knight. Maybe I should just make like symbols. Oh, the knight's a horse though, right? Like it actually looks like a horse. Knight has that, and then we have observatory. Where the fuck? What? Where did observatory? Wait, what is happening? Why is this? Wait, what happened? Oh, because it's doing it. Oh, no, I don't like that. No, I don't like that. It's doing it like this. Ew. Okay, well, whatever. No, it's not. What kind of sorting did you do when I pressed this button? What is happening? Because it's not sorting from this way? Sort table. You know what? It's fine. I'll fix it later. It's fine. Security and observatory has the knight. A pawn. Girl, I can't find anything though. We don't even have bedroom on here. Or nursery. Right? Or can I just not see? I don't know. Bedroom is a pawn. I'm just going to write it out. Night. Bedroom's pawn. Nursery is pawn. Den is pawn. I'll give it a little space like that. Dining room. I know I typed the word dining. Where is it? There it is. Dining room is a pawn. Parlor. The way that everything is sorted is making me lose my mind. Parlor. Okay, I'm getting rid of the extra space because that's making it's making everything blend together too much. Okay. Parlor, pawn, storeroom, also pawn. Storeroom, also pawn. I'll change colors and everything of that later too. This is in... I don't know if the color of them matters, but... Ooh, Jesus. Okay, no, we will go with the color then. Like this. Storeroom, dining room, everything but the parlor. And the parlor is a black font. Okay. Security and observatory nights, both white. I don't know that the colors matter, but I'd rather jot it down just in case. Okay, the rook is in the nook, which is funny. Is also white. The bishop in the chapel. Did I not write down chapel? Okay, chapel. Bishop. And the rumpus room. I feel like I accidentally got rid of rooms somehow. Rumpus room. What else is missing? The bunk room. Like, I truly feel like some things are just missing. But I literally just looked at like a list of rooms. Maybe I only, oh no, I only looked at, did I only look at one? Oh, I see what happened. I see. Okay. Just kidding. Nope, I need more. I need to add more. Bedroom. Bourgeois. Guest room. Nursery I've added. Bunk room I added. Okay. Hallways. I haven't found anything in the hallways, but I'll note them too. Okay, so this just became a whole lot more complicated. I need to add so many more rooms. Secret passage. Then we have the green rooms, terrace, patio, courtyard. It was just a courtyard. That was the word I couldn't remember. It's so funny. Veranda, greenhouse. Oops. Row below. Row below. Commissary, kitchen, Locksmith. We have that. Showroom. Laundry. Lavatory. Chapel. Maids. Archives. God, there's so many rooms. Gym. Dark room. Okay. And that's it for now. Other things I skimmed over because they didn't look familiar at all. Okay. So, you know the billiard room. Do where we'll get like a little red X icon. A little X. Can I? Thank you. Get a real red X. I know I've checked the billiard room and it didn't have anything. Closet, I've checked, it didn't have anything. Foundation does not have anything. Entrance does not have anything. The spare room does not have anything. Garage, I know I've checked, does not have anything. Aquarium, I'm not sure on. Pantry, I've checked, does not have anything. Some of these rooms I have right now, so I can check. The utility room doesn't have anything. The lab room, I've checked multiple times, did not have one. Boudoir, I don't believe had one, but I'll leave it just in case. Guest bedroom I have, so I can check. Hallway doesn't have anything. The hallways, I've never had it, but I'm not going to mark them all off, but I know that I've checked like the passageway, the corridor, yeah, the south passage, the terrace. I didn't throw the card commissary, showroom, laundry, chapel. Chapel, we know had the... Okay, we do have chapel marked. That's right, because it had the bishop. We know that. Gym does not have anything. Okay. Chapel Roan. Yeah. Hi, Gaby. Hello. Okay, so yeah, with our last steps, we'll go check some of these rooms that we have drafted today that we can like double check for chess pieces. So I can mark them off if we found one in here or not. And then I'll remake this whole chart later. The den. Have I checked the den? Or like marked the den? We have marked down the den. Storeroom. I'm pretty sure I've checked that too. But I don't think I marked it down. No, we did mark down the storeroom because it has one. Yeah. Okay. Observatory. We know has one. Kitchen. Don't think had anything. Kitchen is a no. Does not have. Drawing room. Does have a pawn. Okay, drawing room has a yellow pawn. And then we have the corridor, the parlor. Did we find? We do know the parlor has one. Okay. Hallway into bedroom. Okay, we'll go that way. Where did the parlor have one? Wait, I marked parlor down? Oh yeah, it does have it in there. Okay, I just missed it. Hallway does not have a thing. Bedroom does have. Did I have that? Yes, I do have that marked down. Okay. Greenhouse. No chess piece, which I figured. I don't really expect any of like the green rooms to have them, I don't think. Okay, and through the green room, through here, gym and library. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I've checked the library multiple times and it did not have anything. Okay. And then we have, what else do we have? Can we check? We need to go up into the parlor, into the drawing room, across to the chapel, to the corridor. Drawing room I already have marked down. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yes. This has nothing. Chapel we know has bishop. West wing hallways have never had anything. The cloister, I'm like 95% certain is not going to have a random chess piece out here, but we'll check because who knows? No. Okay, no cloister. Yeah, I don't think any of the green type rooms are going to have it. You know, the pantry does not. The foundation does not. Guest bedroom, I want to check. Let's go foundation. High peak goals. Guest bedroom does have a piece. It has a golden pawn. I'm not sure. Is it early access or is it like full release? I actually don't know. I think it's a full release. I think. But I'm not sure. Because I know it's still getting like patches, obviously, but like I don't know if it's a game that they have like said is a work in progress unless they eventually add like deals, like more stuff later. But I think it's just full release. I don't know why I thought it was EA. I mean, listen, everything, to be fair, in the world we live in now, it's fair to assume that just like everything is early access because we don't live in a world where games just release anymore, which is crazy. So I don't blame you. Okay, we've checked all these rooms. I still don't understand how this is sorting anything. So I'm gonna have to do it on my own and put all these into like I don't know what it's doing with this table, but it's driving me mad as I'll tell you what it is. I don't get it. I think it's counting like each. I think it's because it's adding each. I don't know what it's doing. I'm actually going to be so real. I have no idea now. Who knows? I'll make it better later. Whoops. Okay. Sorry. Focus. Where are we going? We're ending the day, right? Because I can't do anything else. I was just checking these rooms. I was just checking the rooms to make sure for pieces. Yeah, but I can't do anything else. Okay, call it a day. What kind of name is Rumpus? Apparently it means like a game room. It has a bunch of like I don't know. A sacred villa. I'm not familiar with the term rumpus room. Ooh. Hold on. I just got a cool interest form, so hold on. Let me fill this out really quick. If it's an easy to fill out form, so I just don't forget. Yes. 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 Agree. Slay. Anyways, sorry. We're good now. I just wanted to do that now because if I didn't do it now, I was going to forget about it because I have so many things to do this weekend regarding wedding stuff that I will forget any like work related things. So whenever I hear rumpus, I always think of the carousel of progress. Oh, yeah. I don't know what I think I want to hear rumpus. Nothing, usually. Because it means nothing to me. I'm so sorry. It sounds like it'd be a fun room though, you know, but it's not really. I mean, like it's an okay room. Corridor, storeroom, spare room. Yeah, well. And of those, we'll do corridor. I'm going to go back to the entrance and go off of this side really quick. Okay, well, yep. And see, this is what I was thinking would happen is I was like, that's going to determine like what I do in the other rooms. So yeah, since it's just a dead end, we're just going to take the closet. Slay. It's called Rumpus Room because Rumpus is like being noisy and energetic. They typically have like loud party type stuff or arcade machines and it's loud and stuff. It's an older name no one uses anymore. Well, that makes sense because the game takes place in the 90s. So that makes sense. It was like, I mean, it did have like a TV and stuff and it had checkered flooring and it had like it had board games and it had Alzara. Ooh, I've never put the parlor in the front so it can have windows. How cute. Oops. Yeah, man, it's fine. A box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. Well, that's a lie. A box next to this box is true. Okay, well, they're all next to each other, aren't they? Both boxes next to this box contain gems. No. A box next to this box is true. A box next to this box contains gems. I wouldn't consider blue and black being next to each other. That's what I was thinking. So both boxes next to this box contain gems. A box next to this box is true. So that means that they both have gems? That seems weird though. That this box is saying that this is, so this is false. Because this can't be true. So this is also false. So then it's a box next to this box contains gems. So then this has to be the true one. So it has to be in the white? Yeah, white can't be true. Which means this one's also not true. Which means then this one has to be true. Which means this one has the gems. I was going to go with the one that said that the other boxes had the gems is the one that has the gems off of my hunch anyways. So, but now after deciphering it, it makes more sense. Yeah, okay. I should have made this a funeral room. You could have gotten 50 gems. Oh yeah, yeah, 50 gems with my nothing. With my no red rooms. Yeah. Yeah. I get that. I don't blame you for your hesitation on that. Because, like, it was very tempting, but also at the same time, I'm like, like, I don't want to, like, put myself in a situation where, like, I'm wanting to place red rooms so that I can go to the parlor and get a shit ton of gems in a day. You know what I mean? I'm like, I don't want to put myself in that position. Like, how often will I get the parlor after 2 red rooms? Exactly, exactly. Like, you have to draw the parlor after you've gotten red rooms. Because if not, then, like, I'm curious as to what happens if you have the funeral parlor and you open the parlor and then you open a box. Like, does it still have the default 2 gems, or is that just fully, like, negated? I would assume it just would have the standard. I don't know. Because it says it specifically, it scales off of, it'll have 1, I guess, since it'll be a red room. Okay, that's true. So yeah, that just doesn't seem worth it. But also, like, I don't know, maybe it's goated way later on if you already have a bunch of red rooms. But you have to, like you said, it depends on your, oh. We're gonna do the music room for 2 reasons. A, keys. B, I don't know if the music room has a piece or not. Key to the secret garden. Ooh. But 2 keys is POC. So I'll take that. Does not have a chess piece. Okay. Figured. Dark room can be early, but not often. Me don't know, but me listen. You're doing so great listening with us. Early lavatory plus parlor is even to default parlor. Yeah, which is just doesn't seem like enough. That's why I just went with the guaranteed, because I was like, I'd rather just guarantee myself extra. But there is definitely like a strategy to playing a little bit more risky for sure. I'm not going to cash that in yet. I do have the secret garden key, so I probably will make that a green room. And be hopeful. Hopeful, yes, I am hopeful for today. With this music. Yeah, it takes me away. Sorry. Oh, we got a key. I guess chapel is usually pretty drawable too. The risk tempts me, but I don't think it's worth. Fair enough. Fair. Yeah, I'm not sure. I definitely decided to play more safe, but God damn it. Not the hallway always wanting to be placed like the hallway in the bedroom. Stop. Y'all are being placed weird. I mean, at least the hallway still has 2 exits, but I would prefer it if it had 3. Obviously. But it's okay. At least it still gives me one way through. I could rotate, yeah, but I don't want to waste my gem. I don't have very many right now, so I don't want to use a gem for that at the moment. I was also looking at my reroll, but okay, the secret passage does not have. I had 12 gems in a hovel run. Wanted to freeze so bad. 12 gems? Oh my god. Oh yeah, I should go out and do my outside room. I think I need to just start doing it like early. I feel like I'm going to my West Wing like outdoor room way too late. I need to just do it first. Because some of them help with like drafting. 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. Rooms in your house to be more likely to cause oh, we could go hovel run. I don't have a dining room, unfortunately, but or classrooms. I haven't gotten. I don't think I've gotten a lot of like classroom type rooms. Have I? What counts as? No. I think we'll do that. There's gotta. Yeah, no, I haven't gotten a classroom. It means literally classroom, like just like classroom, like not like it's not a category. It just yeah, I haven't gotten the classroom at all, so I think I should do that because I've not gone there. Okay. Yeah, if there's a room called classroom, I've not been in it, and I should be in it. I should do that. Hi, Sawa. Oops. Too many meetings today. Ew, I'm sorry. Gross. Let's go this way. Do this door off the corridor. Just get it over with. Terrace. Okay, West Wing Hall. Because everything else is a dead end. This, I don't care if it's a dead end. We could do kitchen for steps because I have kind of... I don't have money though. Doesn't mean I won't. Or we could do library and start our next room checkout. Or actually, no, I think I'm gonna storeroom it and get the extra gem. Just in case. But the library was tempting. Books are always good. More information. Hi, Lils. Hello.
Now,
My new
where's my
markers
big old
came
beer?
and I got to swatch them while I had some code writing. Yay! Good. Ooh, classroom. While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each classroom in your house. Oh, interesting. Ah, colors: blue, green, yellow, violet, red, orange. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Infinity. 9, 8. Okay. That's strong if you get a lot of classrooms. Yeah, that's huge. And I know that that classrooms now cost a gem, so I definitely want to be hasty with them. And since we have 8 being added to our rotation, then yeah, it's very possible I could get a lot of classrooms, and that would be that'd be huge. Infinity symbol, not an 8. Suspicious. Okay. Apple. Ace gold. Grade 1. There's a giant earth. Lord have mercy. No, thank you. Why not? Why not apple? And I don't see a chess piece, right? Okay. I'll die, you poison me. No, I would never do that. I would never do that. Game good. We got to a new room. Benny. B+. Color worksheet. Fill in each object below with its correct color. Each color is only used twice. 10 out of 12. My favorite color is red. So Benny got 10 out of 12 correct. Okay. I'm gonna assume this is green. It was supposed to be green. Oh, these are the flags of the monarch states. We had a meeting to go over the Princess Bride, but I've never seen it, so... You had a meeting to go over the Princess Bride. You know what? I love that for you. I've also never seen it. What is wrong with y'all? Y'all need to watch it. It was a fun Friday, so we're doing a movie club. I was supposed to watch it, but I didn't. Why? It's funny. Tomorrow's movie, Princess Bride? No, unfortunately, we have decided. God damn it. Lux Tato knows what we decided. We figured something out that was working out perfectly. We watched a movie last weekend, and we're watching the second one this weekend, and then we're gonna watch the 3 Maze Runners, and it perfectly lines up with the weekend that's before the weekend of my wedding that I have to take off. What did we watch last weekend? Yeah, we're watching Disenchanted this week. That's right. We watched Enchanted last weekend. We're watching Disenchanted this weekend. And then we start Maze Runner. That's right. Because Luxato has never seen Disenchanted. Yeah, my birthday is coming up too. Wedding is after wedding is 10 days after birthday. We have so much shit. We have my birthday on the 14th, and then 21st is my 7-year streaming anniversary, and then the 24th is wedding. It's kind of crazy. Thanks. Kind of fucking crazy. Okay. Sorry, I'm making myself like a little charty thingy. Benny has 10 out of 2 correct. Or 10 out of 12 correct. Blue, green, yellow, orange, red, and purple. I'm gonna be bold and say fire hydrant, wagon are probably red. Lizard, broccoli are probably right and green. Grapes is probably purple and correct. Bananas, blue. Bananas blue. Bananas yellow and correct. Pumpkin would be orange. That's correct. The pond would be blue. Correct. That looks like a blueprint, so I'm gonna say it's probably the blue, but I'm not certain on this that it's being that one's fully right. But I'm gonna say that that's probably it. And then he's got to have one of the flags right. He's got to have. I'm gonna say that Benny didn't get the lizard right. And then that, if this is, I'm saying this is blue and this is blue, then this flag's not right. Which means if he has 10 out of 12, and that's leaning towards that the hourglass is purple and the checkmark flag is orange, and that's right. Anything that's not red or blue is correct. Yes, because there's only 2. Yeah. Yeah. So like the lizard, I think is the one that needs to be green. And then I think this flag would then need to be yellow is what I think I just assumed. Because he has the lizard as red, which is obviously wrong. 2 of the blues is correct and 2 of the reds are correct. Yes. And I'm going to say that these 2, the water and the blueprint, are probably the 2 that are correct. But I'm not certain on the blueprint. It could be this, and this could be like they could have chosen like a yellow, like a scroll type paper, but it's clearly a blueprint and not just like a scroll. So it's got to be like blue would be my guess. So this has got to be yellow. And then one of these red ones is wrong. I'm going to assume again is the lizard. Okay. So that's where we got off of that. I think there are more papers. 9 out of 12. Grapes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Correct. We have the checker flag is orange. Correct. 8. Mountain, yellow. 9. Correct. This flag, I'm assuming it's purple, and this would be wrong. Lines up with his score, 10. That would be wrong. The lizard, wrong. And the blueprint. And yeah. So then I think these 3 are wrong. You must really like red. 2 out of 12. Okay. Very consistent with the wagon and the fire hydrant being red on all of these. I think we fucking got it on lock just off of Benny's worksheet. 10 out of 12 here. Okay. What color did you use 20 times? You didn't. You just got a few wrong. These are green. These are both red again. I think he got these 2 wrong. Yeah. No. He got these 2 wrong. Yeah, he swapped the flags and everything else is right. Yeah, no, I think we fucking got it. I think we got it on lock. We're too smart for this game. Get rolled. How do I fill it in? How do I... Help. How do I fill it in? Do I need to fill it in? Or do I just keep it on lock in my head? I want to fill it in. Let me fill it in. What does that mean for us, bro? I can't find any. I want the 12 out of 12. I want to pass grade 1. But like, what the fuck does that mean, though? What does that mean? I don't know. I'm just gonna write all this down as notes and I guess draft the next room. Okay. We figured out the worksheet though. I'm sad I can't color it. No markers or anything. I noticed something last night and I'm not sure if you did at some point. Do you know how the ranks work? Not really. I just know that there's like certain things that don't happen after certain ranks. And then I know that like I have a rank and I think it's, I'm assuming it's based off of like how many rooms I have placed down, but I don't know. Redraw. Kitchen, spare room, bedroom. Redraw. Oh shit. I fear I should have taken the spare room. Okay, I'll take dining room. If you would ever like me to say what I found, let me know. Otherwise I shouldn't. You can tell me. I don't mind something like that. I've been obsessed with this game. Cool to see you play. Hi, Sarah. It's so fun. It's truly so good. Do I have the I do have the dining room marked down. I remember marking down the dining room for a chess piece somewhere. It's how far north your rooms are. Oh, that makes sense. Ah, I see. Got it. Marking down the chess pieces is genius. Time to do that in my notebook. I got you. I got you. I have so many notes. Oh, y'all haven't seen how my notes have improved since you saw them last time, really. I now have like categories in here. And I have like family lore and stuff. I made a whole family tree. It's fine. And then I have all my observation room notes and like drafting tips and all like the memos are now in one section. We're fine. We're doing great. I've noted it up. I've noted it up, girl. What a fucking nerd. I know. I know. Please share the template. Oh yeah, is that something I can do? Is that something I can do without like giving you all the information that's in it? It's just in Google Docs. Because I don't want to give you all my notes in case you don't have those notes yet. I don't want to like accidentally spoil something. Probably need to copy it and remove your info. Okay, that's not bad. I can use my own brain to recreate. I don't mind making a copy of it and just like clearing it out. It shouldn't take that long, to be honest, actually. Here, let me see. Okay, and then we'll do this. Oops. And I'll delete all this. Okay. Yeah, I'll work on fixing this. Unless Gash wants or Light wants to do it. Unless you want to empty it out for the besties. While leaving like the formatting. Not Gash, actually. I don't want you to do it though. No, Gash, you're not allowed to do it because I have so many notes. And I know that you actually might care. But Light has been following the whole playthrough, so like anything I know he knows. But I know that you haven't been paying attention because you didn't want spoilers because you were doing your thing. Like you were maybe going to play it. And now you said that Kay isn't going to. But I don't know if you are going to do it on your own. You know a lot more than me, honestly. Okay, well, I'm meaning that, like, yeah, you don't care if you, like, if you see my notes, you don't care. So, I sent you the doc. It should work. You can leave, like, the general stuff. I got all the way down to, like, the memo section. I just haven't cleared that out. Just clear out, like, basically all my stuff, but leave, like, leave the formatting. Like on the family tree image, you should just be able to edit it and you can like just remove the names and stuff or something. Or just whatever you think is best so that it still looks the same format wise, but it's not like full of my notes for spoilers. Thank you, Light. You're an angel. Okay. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Swimbird, The Fixed Stars, Pump System User Manual. What do we want to rent? Are we just taking notes of the chess pieces, or do you have some knowledge about how they might be useful? I have some knowledge about how they might be useful, yes. I do. So that's why I'm trying to figure out taking notes of what rooms have what pieces. We have already rented out the History of Orindia and the Drafting Strategy. We know Swimbird is Marion Marigold's book, aka and Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Fixed Stars, Richard Witt. We don't know that name. I guess at this point I don't really. I guess we can do the book. We've already seen her other books, so I can note that down in my notes. What they are. I haven't gotten it yet, but I wanted Swimbird because of the cute little bird photo, but I doubt it's related. No, it might be. I mean, it might be. I would call that Swimbird. You know what I mean? As it's a bird in swimmies. So like maybe it is. Maybe that is Swimbird. I will have questions as I go along. That's fine. I figured because I even was looking at it and I was like, oh, should I delete that or not delete that? Like, such as utility. Yeah, I guess just, yeah, empty out. Like you can empty out like just empty out what the names of like all the switches or like things are, but leave like the dots so that they know that there's like 5 things that this room controls, but they don't know what yet, type of thing, you know? But you can leave the format, but just like clear it out. It'll just say controls and have no information. And then for the utility, we can do we'll just do this. Oh. Why can't? What is happening? We'll just put the arrow at the bottom one. We linked the Google Doc there. I can't. Oh, I know why. Okay, there we go. I was trying to copy it because I thought it was a symbol. It's not a symbol. It's the built-in freaking. Okay, that makes sense. Got it. It's the built-in dot system. I just forgot because it's an arrow. So I was like, oh, I put a little arrow there. No. Okay, anyways. But ooh, whenever you enter ballroom, set your gems to 2 gems. Oh, so this will basically be free. Because if I use my 2 gems, I'll get the 2. I really want the wine cellar, but I've never been to the ballroom. It is also good for classroom drafting. Yeah, as well. I've never been to the ballroom, so therefore I'm already like prioritizing it. Let me just write down ballroom so I can get ready to take some notes. Pretty. Wait, are these the last 2 music sheets? Holy shit. Wait, holy shit. I think I'm only missing 2 music sheets. I am! Well, supposing 8 is the last one. I'm missing 6 and 7. I already have 8. Uh-huh. Clara and Simon. How pretty. An eclipse ball, 1952. Cute. Yeah, like some of the room things are so pretty. What do you mean? Okay, and now I need to go here, layout. I go ballroom. And it has no chess piece. Observations. Music. Found in ballroom. Oops, where did I just go? Found in ballroom. Okay. Under these stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on and music swells, and at the end, the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. Okay, so 6 is the word R. First words on the sheets are blank message. A message. Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay, R. True message. Our true message. 2 remain for one last dance and spin again around clock hands. And as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance. Okay, so the first words are under, two. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, one thing I'm going to add really quick also on this thing. Hold on, wait. Let me go to the template in general. This is just going to be... yeah. What else? What were the other memos? Yeah, okay. Sorry, I was adding a thing at the top of all the different fonts that I used and their names, so that y'all can use the same fonts if you want. Because like it might show up as the fonts, but you probably have to like download them to use them. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Am I making sense? And for what is this text? Sophia. Okay. Look at what I did for the painting sections and tell me what you think. Okay. Ah. Yes. Yes. Okay. Wait, how did you do that? Oh, you just blacked it out. I see. You just blacked out the word, the text, and the fill. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah. That works. Do a little hint thingy. You can do that for this. That way, if they want to figure it out, they can, but it's not there. Yeah, okay. And we can do the same thing for like in the rules for the other stuff if you want. Cool. Anyways, sorry, distracted again. Sorry. What are we doing? Where am I? Not this template. No, I don't want to edit your notes. I want my notes. Okay, we continue on from the ballroom is what we're doing. And praying that we get something. Billiard room. Okay, I mean, at least that connects us to the foundation. God. The same exact spot. That's so funny. 5. Oh. 14, 22 minus 22 times multiplied to 20. Ah! Fuck this game, bro. Fuck this game. Hate this shit. 5, 10 minus 7, 3 divided by 1, 3. Okay. Fucking hell, bro. Anyways, on to the next room. Oh, I have all 3 foundation doors this time. Utility closet, pantry. Tixee is secretly a math gay. No, I'm not. This game is making me seem like I am. Listen, I didn't hate math necessarily. I just hated math when they started introducing like shapes and shit. I like structure, and I hated it when it got really confusing. Yeah, and letters. But like I didn't like geometry. I was like, algebra is like I don't know. I like just like I get like a good equation to memorize, but you know, but numbers with more than 3 digits for me. Fair. I'm Grandpa. Hi, Grandpa. I like your new name. It's cute. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Understandable. I'm tempted to garage, but we don't have very many options as far as like rooms go, so I am very doubtful that I am going to unlock, like, get keys at this point in time, because we're kind of like, we don't have very many places to go. So I think let's just do a terrace. An orange. Wait, why does this look larger all of a sudden? No, it's terrace. Have I written down terrace? God, I don't know. Yes, I have. Okay. And terrace does not have anything, which makes sense. Hi, Zangbar. Hello. Into the pantry, into the foundation, and praying for the love of God that we get something decent off of this door, because if not, the run is over. Oh. I could use my secret garden key. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, it worked here. Oh, hell yeah. I fully was expecting it to tell me that it wasn't going to work. Apple. No, we luckily did not dead end ourselves. This luckily has another exit. It's a 3 exit room. I wouldn't have been upset if we did dead end ourselves off of this room though, because I've not been here and I feel like it's important since it's locked behind a key. And it spreads fruit throughout the house, which is kind of cool. Interesting. Ah, okay. All right. Okay. Hold on. Let me like take this in first, because this symbol is not only We don't have any notes for green memos, no, because I've not even found one. I just found a note that hinted towards them. So. I just found something that said that, like, that said they exist, but I have not found one. Okay, Secret Garden. This picture of this moon is the same moon that Alzara told us is on the unreachable door. Also, same moon, woman in picture in bedroom has on her necklace. Which is suspicious as fuck. No. No, all we know is just that we're Simon and we're the great nephew. That's it. Okay, so now it comes to this. So I'm assuming I need to make it. Why is because the room is long. That's so funny, please. Okay, so I'm currently facing south. So the south north is correct. Those are correct, but the... Wait, what? Are those not right? That way is north. That way, this way is west. What is this one term? Oh, wait. Yeah. East is that way. Okay. I see. That's why the key doesn't work everywhere? I actually don't see now. I thought it was like, that's north. So I point, what the fuck? Then what do you want? Do you just want all of the arrows pointing towards that thing? You don't care? Because that's static. Maybe that's what that's, okay. Maybe I need all these arrows pointing towards the moon thing. Like the top one. Maybe that's what you want. And you don't really care about the compass. Because the compass is correct no matter what I do. Just want them all facing towards you. Oh shit. Oh shit. We got our first antechamber door. Antechamber lover. Now, we're gonna find out if this means that, like, is that like, do I have to get all of the levers in one run, or is that like a one and done deal? You know what I mean? Like, do I have to get all of the levers in one floor plan run, or like, are we good? You know? Wonder if we need all of them or just go to get in and the other one. Yeah, maybe. We could also just try to get in that door now. But I have to get... I'm in a very bad position to do that. I'm not in a great position because I only have this way to go. So if I get shit roll, we're screwed. But I could probably go in off of one door, yeah. But if I get not good luck here, that's it. Okay. Classroom good. And 41 steps. And there's fruit spread throughout the house now. I'm just gonna go dip my toe. I went the wrong way. I wasted 2 steps. I went the wrong way. It's okay, we have an apple. I want to just dip my toe in here. Oh, thank God. Fruit. I wanted to dip my toe in here and get 2 gems again. Okay, thank God. Thank God for the fruit. And there's an apple in here. No! Ew, it's... What the fuck? You will not lose feet traveling... Do lose steps traveling between 2 adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost gems. Draft. Oh. Ew, not fucking math. Ew. This is grade 2 now. Oh my God, mathematics. Oh my God, they are the same as darts. Okay. Stupid. We have already seen a little bit of this worksheet too, somewhere else. Where did I see it? It was ripped off. Where room did I see it in? Go back through my notes, back through my notes, back through my notes, back through my notes. Locker room. Mathematics worksheet. It's just ripped off. It just had a few of the things. Okay. It doesn't tell us anything though. It just says 6 or 0 on it, and I don't know what that means. Okay, classroom. Math worksheet. Okay. 2, 2, 7. Can I just like... Whoops. I did something. I don't mean to be doing this. I didn't mean to be doing this. No. There we go. Okay. Stop! Stop it. I don't want to be suggesting. I'm losing my mind. Okay. 2 plus 5. 7. 4 plus 9. 13. 7 minus 3. 4. I don't even know why I'm doing this. Last time they didn't give us any information. It's fine. 9 minus 8, 1. 2 times 2. 4. 3 times 4. 12. 6 plus 1 plus 3. 10. 6 plus 1 minus 3. The 4. What I don't get is it says sum. Math speaking, that means it's only addition. I thought the sum was just the answer. But I'm not a math gay. So. If you're subtracting, it's find the difference. Sum is just addition. Oh, so maybe then... Wait, so then am I only supposed to do... Like, do maybe I just ignore all the other colors? Sum is not just addition. I was gonna say, I think that just is like, when it's all of it, like when it's all of them in the different, like all of the different things in the, like you find the sum to an equation if it has different, like if it's math and like addition and addition, yes, it is addition. Difference is subtraction, yes. But when you have all of them together, I think sum just then ends up meaning the answer. When you say sum of 1 and 4, that's implied addition. Yes. But if you say the sum of an equation and the equation already has division and multiplication and stuff, then that just means like the answer, right? Or am I don't know. Listen, again, I'm not a math gay, okay? 6 minus 1 minus 2. 6 minus 1 times 3. PEMDAS. Sum implies addition, yeah, but I think it also, like in this scenario, it just is meaning like find the answer. Like it just means in total. But I don't know. I'll write the answers for both though, because they could just mean only the addition parts, but that would just end up making a lot of the answers just be 6. One times 3, 3. 6 minus 3, 3. Right? I did that one right. 6 minus 1 times 3. PEMDAS. Multiplication first. 1 times 3. So that's 3. 6, then minus the 3. 3. 6. The right column is all just 10. You're not using PEMDAS, right? Wait, why? I'm not? Oh, if you do sum only, it's all just 10. Dartboard taught us that we don't use PEMDAS and it just goes in order. Did it? I've been doing PEMDAS in my head for the dartboard. Oh shit. Okay, well I'll write both answers. Now I'm confused as shit. 6. That's true. I haven't been doing the multiplication first. You're right. That's true, actually. Because I've been doing the addition and then... Well, sometimes I do. I don't know. I feel like I flip-flop it. Oh, shit. I don't know what I... Now I don't know. I don't know what I do. God damn it. Six plus 1. So for the 3 number ones, it's implied 6 plus 1 times 3. Okay. Okay, we're going to do it like that then. We're gonna do it like that and put those answers. Okay, wait. 6 minus 1 minus 3. 5 minus 3, 2. 6 plus 1, 7 times 3, 21. 6 times 1, 6 times 3, 18. 6 minus 1, 5 times 3, 15. I don't even know if we need these answers. I think 100% you should do PEMDAS because it says find the answer without signs, and to me that means you do it like a normal person. Also, don't forget to put your name at the top or you'll go 0. It's fine. We're just gonna do it. I'm just gonna put. I don't think we even need to do this anyways. Did not use PEMDAS. I'm gonna put a little note that I didn't use it to solve these. See, forward. I'm thinking ahead, so that if my brain is like, wait, then I can like solve them again if I need this. I don't think we need these worksheets though. Also, there's literally answers over here. 9 out of 12 correct. Fomrick? He got 3 wrong. He did. Which is the first one. This one. And the last one. Yeah, we did it right. We did it right. No PEMDAS. Look at the colors. F. Damn, Rob. Get fucked. No, we got it. We got it. 9 out of 12. 7, 13, 4, 1, 4, 12. That one's wrong. 10, 4, 2. That one's wrong. That one's correct. That one's wrong. Yup. We fucking got it. We're so smart. We're so talented. We're all math gays now. Fucking losers. Literally everybody else. Jenny W. Everyone got like a B. Everyone got a B. And then poor Ron. Penelope. 7, 13, 4, 1, 4, 12. 10, 4, wrong. 21, wrong. We're so smart. We're so fucking smart. God, we could pass grade 2. Hell yeah. Passing grade 2 up in this bitch. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna bourgeois. But we do have 4 redraws because we're in the classroom. I just need something that goes north. But if I could get a room that is like the courtyard, but then splits up north and then also to the east, that would be great. So I think we just re-roll. Chances of getting a room that's usable is very high. The pool! Pool would do it. The math questions made you miss my observatory question. Oh. What's your observatory question? The observatory? Yeah. You can put... You said you deleted all the stars and stuff. That if you want to, you can put that back because all of the notes in there in my chart of the observatory stars is found in the observatory. So like that information is found once you go into the observatory. That wasn't any information I found anywhere else. It's all literally just like ripped from the book that's there. So that one's okay to leave the other stuff if you want. If you already deleted it, it's fine. I can just copy paste my chart right over it so you don't have to worry about undoing, but I'll just copy paste my chart over it so you don't have to worry. If you want, I think that's easier. Yeah, let me get my chart. Hold on. Hold please. Also, for like the the notes section in general, like the observation section in general, you can delete all of the tabs because they're just the names of the rooms and they can add it themselves. I just added them in the order that I found them, so. But we'll leave the observatory one just because it's actually like helpful information. There you go. My chart's back. But we can leave the observatory just because it's like nice to have. If we minimize the observatory, does it stay minimized when somebody opens like the template itself? I wonder. Room notes, yeah. Okay, that's fair. That's valid. Room notes, yeah, instead of observations. That works. Okay, what am I doing? We did the math. We did math and we're so smart and talented. And we got the pool. We're just going in the pool. That's where I left off. Okay. Fuck a key card door. I don't have a key card. You bitch. You fucking bitch. You gave me the car keys in the pool room. I didn't get the garage earlier. I might just organize it alphabetical so it makes more sense that your order, but keep the room names there to be a little easier. Yeah, you can. If you want. Do whatever you want. Some pages will have to make their own headers like Stephner's. Yeah, whatever. That just means we can get a closer garage now. If we need to, so the garage I think only spawns on the very west, which makes sense because it connects literally to like the outside on the west. So I have to get it here or here or here or I'm done. Or like I can't get the garage this run because I don't have the garage yet. So we just have to like get lucky and find it. And the garage is, how many gems is the garage? Is it 1? Or is it none? It's 1. I think it's 1. I'm just wondering if I should dip my little toesy in the ballroom at any point. Fuck. I don't think it can be on the east side, no, because the garage door is on the west of the room. And when you power it up and open the garage door, you get like a west passageway door. So I'm like 99% positive you can only attach it on the west. Because it wouldn't make sense. Because then the garage would be like opening into the house. And that doesn't make sense. Fuck. Well, this is shit. It's also restricted to only rank 4 or 5 on the west side. Okay. I could rotate bedroom, but then I use my last gem, so then I definitely have to dip my toe in the ballroom, which is going to cost me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 steps to get back there and then back to where we are. That's not awful. Because then we'll get steps from this too when we come back. As long as it rotates the right way. It should. Okay. Because I don't want to do dark room. Dark room is going to be awful because I won't know what I'm getting. So we're going to rotate the bedroom and then we're going to go back and dip our toe in the ballroom. Oh, I also don't have... No, yes, I do. So. Into classroom. This way. Into foundation. Into... billiard room. Right. Yeah. And then ballroom. Toesy. And then back. We'll do what we can. We're still trying to just get farther north, but on the left side. The garage. Okay. We have a decision to make. If we get the garage, our run is literally done. I cannot get to the antechamber in which we pulled the left door lever. But this is the only time that I have gotten the garage and also had the keys. And it's not guaranteed that I can even get to the antechamber, because if I get shit luck on attachment to the kitchen, then it's over. I can't get out of the other side of the pool because it has a key card door. We can open the garage, but it just leads outside, which would lead us back to the entrance hall. I don't need to open the garage though, because I have the garage. The car, I have the keys to. I don't think that shouldn't involve anything in the power of the room, because I should just be able to open the car door and like explore the car. I'm not trying to take the car out. I'm just trying to see if there's anything in the car, if I can go through it. So I think we garage, because I've only ever had only one or the other, never both. And the antechamber door is like very enticing, but I feel like I'm just getting a very bad feeling that if I try to go for it, I am not gonna make it. You know what I mean? And I'd rather at least have something to come out with. And it would let us test if the door stays open or not. That's true. We're locking into garage. Do I feel great about it? No. Because the antechamber, but upgrade disc. Fuck. Shit. No, that's so unfortunate. Because I don't have a computer! Fuck this game. Give me a key card in the car. I don't have a code check, because I have a key card in the code check, and I also could just code check this. I'm so fucking mad. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's gonna be fine. It's fine. Drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. Goods are already secured and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. Seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has a payment ready. Okay, so this is... Okay. Interesting staff lore. So we know that Christoph, there's a note that Christoph has been absent a lot and the car has been missing a lot. And we know that Denny ended up getting fired. So sus fucking shit that they're doing. And he was specifically dropping off an upgrade disc, which is weird. And was it like propane? No, I don't know what that is. Maybe alcohol or something. No front trunk? when I saw that little bit of paper, I'm going to be so honest, I kind of thought it could maybe possibly have been a key card, and I'm sad. Now, let me just double check. Double, triple check. I don't have any room with a computer, right? No. Damn. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to make it a mission to do it again. Get the garage and the keys, and also make sure we have a computer. Okay. Garage plus car keys. Yeah, it's a key card room and I don't have a key card. Sadly. So I can't go there. I don't have a key card this run. I have a key card in the code check. They wanna just give me an extra little door. They wanna just like grant me the privilege to open that so that I can make it a code check, or you know. Is there anything I wanted to do in any of these rooms really quick? No. Whatever. I don't have a shovel either. And there's like so many diggy spots, but I don't have a shovel or a commissary. So. I don't know what it means either. I would say, I guess not. I haven't even found a use for it yet, and also it was something that I definitely found like later on. In a space that I know people who are like, I know is easy to miss, that you can be farther in and not have necessarily found it yet, because it's, yeah. I'm hoping you get a hallway next to a bedroom because that doesn't cost movement, so you can just grind for a second and get a billion steps. Yeah. Oh well, okay, call it a day. Right? I don't have anything I want to do with my extra anything. I can't do anything. I don't know how we're gonna know if this door stayed open, by the way, because it doesn't show and like update on the map. I got 4 new rooms, so I'll take that as a win. We're gonna have to just go up there, I guess. Another secret garden. Yeah. We also know that there's, like, if we happen to get lucky and find a lever, we know that the greenhouse is also an option. But I don't know what door that does. Also, I just realized that wouldn't have done anything for us anyways, because we would have needed like this. Well, we could have gone in the room and stepped into it and seen what it is, but we still would have needed to open the west door and then also north. Rooms with soil are like outside rooms, right? Yeah, like the gardeny rooms. So that probably just correlates to like, I guess maybe like what you can dig, the pot, like the pool of things you can dig. The west door is the one we've opened, if it stayed open, but we don't know because this never updated. It like showed us it opening, but it doesn't like, it didn't update in here. So. Okay. Oh, I should do the outer room. I always do the outer room super late. I should do it first. Because a lot of them add to like our drafting pool. Or like change what type of currency things cost. Items. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Shelter would give us a guaranteed computer. Protects you from negative effects of the next 3 bedrooms drafted. Shelter would give us a computer and also protection. Maybe we do shelter. Guarantee ourselves a computer. So if we find anything good. We haven't found any other discs anywhere. I don't... That or we guarantee a trading spot, but... I think we shelter it. Trading post lets us just buy some stuff, but I don't know. We don't know what's going to be in there. So, yeah. I'll just guarantee us a computer just in case we happen to get lucky and get keys in garage again. I mean, I'd have to backtrack out of the whole mansion to come out here, so it'd cost me a lot of steps, but at least it would be there. Actually, I wouldn't have to trek across the whole mansion because, well, I might have to if I don't have also the utility breaker, so then which the garage is on, so that I can use the garage door, so I can exit the garage door from the west, so that I can get to the, you know? I don't know if I need to like technically step my toesies in the shelter. I don't think so, but I can. I can check and just, I don't know. I mean, it's always good to check. Like, there could be some item down here, I guess, to be honest. I think the dock is ready for sharing. I'm leaving the tips section as it is because to me, if you go into tips, you already know some things might be spoiled and it's not a major thing. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Let me see. I like how you kept our hammy because as you should. I'm gonna change one thing in family. Just gonna change the name Mom to the name like where it said Mom's Books. I'm gonna change it to just her author name because that could imply something. And then, yeah, nope, I think it looks good. I wouldn't have known that. Yeah, I figured, yeah. No, it looks good. Looks good to me. Looks nice and safe. Okay, we've already done this time locked safe before, so I'm not worried about that. What could we do at this computer? It was like check radiation, which I don't really care about at the moment. Right, that's all. Yeah, check radiation. Boom, 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 boom. Which should be good. Thank you for the brand new Hercules, thank you so much for the brand new sub. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Thank you for the support, you angel. Okay. Back into the house we go. Trying to figure out like what I did, why the text seems like smaller. I don't know. I did something. But we're fine. Scrolled one too many at one point. All right, into the house we go. RNG, please be on our side today. Please, please, please. Don't fuck us over. Into a nook. Commissary is very tempting because I do like to be able to buy things. I just don't like that it's looping back to the entrance hall, because that means I could possibly like just loop these 4 rooms on accident and get real shit luck. This gives us more pathing options, but less money. I think I'm gonna do the more paths though. Because we could still get a commissary somewhere else. Honestly, we should probably just make a new thread for this game because we haven't done that yet. Okay, then we can do a den. I changed it so people can't edit it, and that made me unable to edit it. Oh yeah, okay, I'll have to fix that. Yeah, because I just changed, yeah, okay. That makes sense. Let me grant you, like, yourself permissions. Ew, I logged into the wrong thing. Hello? No, this. Okay. There you go. Made you an editor. It's snoring. Oh, what? Hello, it's April. What? What the fuck? What is happening? Tempting, not doing it. Keys for sale. Parlor. Guest room plus 10. We're gonna do the parlor. Even though it doesn't link to anything, we're doing the parlor. I woke up to snow too. You know the saying, April showers bring me flowers. Never said what kind of showers. Snow showers. Does that mean we get snow flowers? I woke up to snow too. Ew, why? No. Only one box is true. Only one box can change gems is also true. This gems are in the white box, which is a lie. Wait, fuck. Only one box is true. Okay, could be false, actually. Only one box can change gems. That's definitely true. The gems are in the white box. Okay, so maybe this is true, false, true, and then it's in the white. Yeah. The gems are in the white box is true, is what I'm going to assume. Only one box can change gems. That's definitely true. Only one box is true. Could be false, because 2 boxes could be true. But actually, it is. Yeah. I'm going this one. We're going white. Thank God. I was feared that I was gaslighting myself into thinking I was cooking. Thank God I wasn't. Thought I was getting a security room now when I've already secured us a different type of computer. You were in fact cooking. Thank God I didn't make an embarrassment of myself. Okay, listen, I love the enthusiasm, but, you know, maybe we don't necessarily need all these rooms that are taking all my gems all the time, you know? But, I do love the enthusiasm. Oh, fuck! Okay, fuck, I've not been into the boiler room. Ah! Wait, boiler room controls garage, it says. Aw. What in the garage? And lab, and laundry room, and furnace, and pump room. Well, we're gonna have to do boiler room because I've not been in there. So we can fuck with power, but I'm just trying to think about what rooms we're gonna need to make sure we try to get. Furnace, pump room. If we do pump, that means we're gonna need like pool and shit. Okay, well, we're doing boiler room either way. I've learned to watch you play this for 2 days now. I don't know what the hell is going on, but it seems kind of fun. Honestly, I don't know what's going on either. If that makes you feel any better. I have done the pump room, yes. I don't know what's going on either. We're trying our best over here. This is why we have 80 pages of notes, because what the fuck is happening? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I can tell you some things, maybe. Like that we're in the security room right now. I'm just having fun being like a little detective. Get my little Nancy Drew on, you know what I mean? Oh, I do understand the, yes, I understand the pump room, yes. Yeah. Oh. Fuck. No, we're gonna have to do a spare. It's fine. It'll be fine. We're gonna do a spare room. I'm not doing an archive. I want to be able to see all my floor plans, especially if we're doing something like a boiler room. Especially if we're doing something that's like new and we're doing all this power. I want to be able to make sure we guarantee the rooms that we need that interact with this room. Because otherwise, what the fuck is the point? Oh, the shelter! Fuck! You're right! Damn it! I forgot! I forgot about the shelter where it negates the red room effects because I've never used the shelter effect thing. Damn it! You're right. I forgot that was part of the shelter. It wouldn't have mattered. I could have just archived. See, my brain she isn't here sometimes. I forgot that that's part of it. Yeah. Protects you from the negative effects of 3 red rooms. And we've only done 1. Oh well. Okay. What am I looking at? Or for? What are we? Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. Was there? That goes. Where does that go? Oh my god. This room is so tall. What? Okay. Uh-huh. That. This goes. That goes. Goes like that. Of course. Yes. Okay, so that then this goes this way, goes this way. Can I release it? What is it? Now if I do this. Okay, so then I don't need to worry about that. Well, yes, I do. I do it like... Okay, wait. Up. Okay. Of course. Right. Duh, obviously. Okay. Is there There is. Okay. This to this way. Right. Okay. Gives us 1. Okay. And then, okay. All right. Okay. And this one. Can I see? 2 dots. Okay. Occur. But what am I supposed to do with this, though? Like, I feel like... Oh! I see. I should have... Yeah. There we go. Okay. That's a good question. I don't know. There must be like a secret. I don't know. Yeah, but oh yeah. Okay, yeah. You're right, because that thing, okay, because that connects. Yep. Yep. Yeah, you're right. Yes, it does make it so we can get up now. Right. That's how. Woo! Oh shit. Wait. Oh no. I have to know the direction! Okay, well, I'm not going that way because that's fucking to nothing. Well, the smartest thing to do here would be go either up or that way. Does it mean like directly up and directly this way? Or does it just mean anything this way of this room? You know? I did look at the ceilings. So that is, oh, right. Okay, that's right, because the room is rotated. That's right. So if I want it to go, I want it to go straight to go left. That's right, because the room is not. Yeah. So that would be then this way. Or I could do it that way. So maybe I do leave it like this. Power that way. No, because I can't get through this door now. Right? And I can't change that because I'd have to, yeah, I'd have to go around to it. I'd have to go around because I can't get in there anymore because I'd have to change this way to open the door. Wait. Oh, but it stayed active. And I opened the door. So I guess once I've already... Yeah, I guess it's just running now, so I don't have to worry about it. Okay. Full slide. Oh, yeah. A bomb? A battery pack. Okay, a battery pack. Listen, it looks very bomby. It's not my fault. Not a key card door. It's fucked up. You know what, game? Fuck you too. Okay? Was it? Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see. Ah. Interesting. Thank God I didn't need a key. Corridor is always unlocked. We either go to corridor with an always unlocked room because we don't have keys, or we go to the billiard room and get ourselves some keys and then hope and pray that we get something that will help. Okay. I think we should try to get some keys. So I think we should do billiard. We'll be fine, right? We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Well, it was complicated, but I'm glad my first boiler went well. Ugh. That's really good. I'm glad it did. One silver key. Okay. I mean, not awful, but not bad because it does give me just a room with many doors. So that's, you know, guaranteed nice room. I just honestly might have preferred, I don't know if I would have preferred like the silver key or just like 3 regular keys, honestly. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. I need the pool, right? Because the boiler room can interact with the pump room for some reason. The pump room I can only get if I get the pool. Yeah, pump room and boiler are important. So we go pool over hallway. Pump! Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Okay. Now. Because it's not connected. Okay. I don't remember where the dark room. Let off. The dark room didn't have, the spare room didn't have like power things, like the little power liney things on top of it. So I'm assuming that means it can't transfer through. But we can't open this dark room door because it's a key guard door and I don't have a key guard. I do think I want to, at least while we're in here though, fill the pool and empty something else like the aquarium. I read that wrong. Hold on. 4 is this one. Oh, you're right. Every time, well, oh yeah, because we have the power now. Because every time I've tried to do that, it hasn't done anything, but I've not had the boiler room connecting to the connector on the door. So I might be able to, you're right, I might be able to disable the key card necessity and have it just open based off of the fact that it has power. What the fuck am I doing? The aquarium. Ah. The switch in the back. I'm like, what is happening? This is where I need it. Again? It's still, girl. What do you mean? Because I don't have the, okay, because I don't have the power yet. That's right, I have to have the power for this. Right? No, I don't. What is going on? I'm gonna lose my mind. The aquarium is 3. I'm looking at 4. Lord have mercy, Jesus. I'm looking at line 4 and it's line 3. Oh my God. Okay, we're fine. I've got it. Okay, I can't fill that. Where's the pool? Pool is to this pump. Okay, so we don't even need to worry about the aquarium. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna ask again. Do you understand the pump? Shut your face. It's confusing, okay? But yes, kind of. No, it's the other way. Nice. Okay. So I want to go to security. Pool. Delete room. Spare room. Boiler room. Security. Keycard system. Change offline mode. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost during a blackout, for example. done that and see if it does anything. Because I've had that set to offline before and then not had power. But it didn't do anything. But maybe now the boiler room makes all the difference. I don't know. It still looks like she read on there, but it's definitely running through there. But it's also running. I didn't pay enough attention to where the pump room connections are, because that line is also running to the left, which should be running to the pump room, but it's obviously not. Because the pump room is probably connecting, I don't know what ways the lines were. Dark room is connecting this way and this way, north and west. It probably has to be through doors. That would be so shitty. It probably does though. We're gonna go in the dark room, but I think this is still not working. Why? How does the key, like, what is the point of being able to use the key card system on there? Does that imply that I have to get the utility closet and turn all the power supplies in any of the rooms off fully, and then that in turn makes it a blackout? Or is this not counting as a blackout because the dark room has lights in it because I had negated the effect? If you turn them off with utility room and they're unlocked, you can just open them. Got it. Okay. So, but it only applies to those rooms in which you can toggle power. So the gymnasium, the dark room, the garage. Right? No, all rooms. But I just have to make sure I go to the utility closet and turn all the switches to off. Just all of the switches and they're off. The key card system off. Wait, how do I turn the key cards? I turned all the default to unlocked. But it says, but it's still locked. The top switch is just for key card. And the, what? There is? Oh yeah, you're right. There is. Oh yeah, I forgot about that room. Oh yeah, right. Okay, right, I forgot. Ah, so that's the information I forgot to remember. There it is. We found it. Ah, okay. Interesting. Well, unfortunate. Could rotate them so that it links to the dark room, but I don't even know if that's gonna save my power scenario because I don't think there's any power running through this dining room. And there definitely wouldn't be one in the observatory or the patio. Those lines. Doesn't even matter now because this is also the door where that's also the key card door. I didn't think about that. I should have been the other door. Oh well. Same run I chose for funeral parlor. It paid off. Oh, let's go. Nice. We either do observatory and rotate it so that these rooms are connected, or we just and then we use all of our gems, or we just bite it and just do 2 items from the closet. This run doesn't really have too much going for it, to be honest, other than the fact that we got to experience the boiler room, but we really need to. This boiler room run is not it. Unforged. How many stars am I on? I don't know. Let's just do the observatory and rotate it. Fuck it. RNG will give you a key card when you don't need one. The funny thing is too, is like I have a key card in, it opened. Yeah, because I connected this door, but this, I know that this like doesn't have, like this doesn't have power lines. So I don't think it's like coming, you know, it doesn't have anywhere to go through. But it opens because, yeah, I opened it from the other side. Because a keycard door doesn't necessarily mean it's a keycard door on the other side. If you connect something to it, like, or something, I don't know. But also, it is weird that it, yeah, because that already had the room determined, so it just automatically opened it. Because I just connected 2 existing rooms. Let's go dining room. Oh! Wait, I can still be protected from this, though. Because I have 1 more. Okay, then we do weight room. Fuck it. That's right. Okay, and the shelter, kaput. Dunsies. 3 red rooms, protection used. Cool. Sec. Things we love to see. I can't do anything. That's so fun. That's so fun. That's so cool. Anyways, all the way back to foundation. If both foundation doors are locked, I swear to God, I'm gonna jump off cliff. Oh, thank God. See, now I would be excited about the laboratory, but I'm not, because it's not connected to the boiler room. Now that I know that the boiler room has to be connected, like they have to have lines connected, means that it's not gonna matter. But I'll choose the lab anyways. Just to double check, but it's not gonna do anything because, yeah, I need that. Just going into the foundation. It's fine. I'll just cry myself to sleep. I know. But what can we do here? Whenever you draft a shop room, whenever you draft immediately, set your dice to 2. I did get the orange shirt, yeah. I did. I got nosy and explored outside very early on. Because once I find out I can go outside in a game, I'm like, ooh, what's this way? Ooh, what's this way? Ooh, what's this way? Ooh, what's this way? Reroll. Ah. We're rerolling. It changed nothing. It changed nothing because I don't have a gem to the courtyard and the bedroom still goes that way. Well, we're just locking off the top because I can't do any of these doors because I don't have keys. Or power gun. Go south and look for keys, key card, utility. Yeah. Yeah. I should have just done it through the... Give me that bitch. Turn them off! Yes. Was there a keycard door in the weight room? There was, right? I'm running out of... I'm getting low on steps and it's making me nervous. Because our dining room doesn't have... It's not up for... We can't eat. Because we haven't reached rank 8 yet. So hopefully this is the key card door and we could get 8 and then we can eat. Oh no, not the tab being muted. Hi, Celeste. The number of times I've done that, yeah, it's easy to do. It really is. Okay, we're gonna go to the weight room because I do have other like areas off the entrance hall to go to, but that's gonna cost so much to go back there. We're just gonna go to the weight room, which means I need to go through the pool. Through the pump room. Through... No, weight room over here. It's not that door. Well, it's the only option I have, so archives it is. We're not going to be able to see all 3 floor plans. Whatever. No, not the more likely to draw them. Well, I haven't been to the furnace, so I guess that's cool, but the fuck off, bro. You know what, game? Suck my big toe. God damn. I'm not gonna be able to do anything in here because I need the boiler room. This day was just honestly cursed from the get-go. They said you thought you were gonna do anything today. my God, I'm surprised it's open. Well, obviously we have to go with this one. I can't do anything else. Oh my God, we got a key though. Wait. Saved, because I can open one of the doors. And then that would get us to rank 8, and then I could eat. Hold on, wait. It's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. Because now I can get at least one more north. Yeah, I found that chest piece. And apple. Okay. Now we go back. We found food there, and now we can go back to the dining room. We should have a meal. Oh my God, give me a meal. Please be a bonus of red rooms. Plus an additional 10 if you have a showroom. We do. We just got it. No, we got a storeroom. It's different. Just kidding. Never mind. I got excited. Preemptively excited. Okay, now we go back to the pantry. Because that's the only way I can go. But also maybe not. I didn't check the door. I should have when I was in there. And I didn't. Sounds about right. We can smell it, but we can't get there. It's gonna take us 12 feetsies just to get back to the front. Like a chef organo, we can smell it but can't partake. Not the organo. Please. Please. And I've always said that. I've always said that. Down into the archives. Okay. Your meal kind of like negated itself. Weight room. Whoops. Hey, so anyway, it's about taking 12 steps. Nope. Oopsies. You're actually fucking kidding me. They're like, hey, we heard you have 0 cases. Do you like this room with a bunch of fucking locked doors? You're actually so toxic for that. Okay, well, we can go to the mage chamber. Last time I tried to explore around here, I got kicked out. because I didn't actually, I ran out of foot feces, so. The day we dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have been interested in attending services may contact Miss Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Miss Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th, which is the day before we arrive, which makes sense because nobody's here. Wishing I had a magnifying glass, but alas, we have nothing because this run sucks. Oh, okay, wait, hold on, wait, we gotta go back to the chapel. Now we know the name of this person, Mila. We know the name of another angel. Mila is the maid. Yup. Now she kind of looks more like a nun. She looks like a nun maid. Trying to figure out the angel puzzle. There's so many puzzles to try to solve constantly all at the same time. It's so much. Nothing else interactable, huh? Okay. What if I want to sew? Oh, wow. Thank you for the extra steps. Wow, cool. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? Ah! Wasn't the aquarium 3, or did I misread it? I thought it was 3 gems. And I only have 2. Maybe I misread it though. I didn't see. I don't remember. Gonna be honest, not sure. Also, I only have 2 now, actually. No, I wouldn't have been able to do it because I only just got a gem in here, so I would have had 1 gem, and it's definitely not 1 gem. It's either 2 or 3 for the aquarium, so I wouldn't have been able to. I just saw a gem requirement. Fair enough. Yeah, I think it's too much because it's a really like special room that counts as all rooms, so I doubt it's. Okay, what I wanted to do was, what am I looking for? The layouts. Technically up in the upper rooms, they're right where the hallway is. I haven't done the pictures in the hallway, and I forgot to, but we might be able to make it back there. Now with these steps, and I can check the pictures. Room. Observatory. Room. Archives. Pantry. Hallway. Okay. Boat and bat. Oh. Okay. And we out of here. Start again. Fuck that day. I mean, we got some new rooms, but I couldn't do like anything with them. So it kind of sucks. And we just ended up with red. Scarlet House of Cogs. Wow, cute. Great. Not me coming back at the end of the day. That day. It had a whole lot of potential and a whole lot of disappointment. Fortunately. So it's fine. I should have got my allowance first. Silly me. Just in case there was anything. We ran out of rooms, but we only had 4 steps, so like kind of both. Each time you dropped a dead end in your house, spread 5 coins in the tomb. Or just 2 special items right off the bat. Yeah, I also didn't have keys because I couldn't get through. Yeah, I ran out of rooms because, yeah, the 2 special items is very tempting. I don't necessarily care about the money. But money could get us, if we got the commissary, could get us a key card, but also it's not guaranteed that it's a key card either is this. We're going to go tool shed and see what we get. Oh my God. A metal detector and a shovel, kind of crazy. I've definitely opened this before and had it be like absolutely shitty. It's actually kind of, those 2 together are kind of great. Yeah, that actually worked out really well. Like, I didn't want to open that up and see like running shoes. Like, girl, I know running shoes are helpful for steps, but also like, please. Tons of keys and money. Here we come. Yeah, we just also need them to give us dig spots. Like, that'd be nice. I'm so sad my foundation, my permanent location for my foundation is like so far. It makes me sad that I have to get up to this rank to use it. Wish I could have gotten it closer. Not doing utility caused it right off the bat. But also I could. I mean, I could. Okay. Because then I don't have to worry about key card rooms at all. Well, I'd still do because I still have to get the security room to turn the default mode to offline, but I do have a key card and coat check, yes. But I have to also get coat check, which I haven't gotten in so long. Good luck. I hope it goes so good, Persian. Good luck with that sense therapy. Yeah, we'll eat 1 gem. It's fine. Because I'm about to get 3. That makes this room a little bit more helpful. The gems are in the black box. Gems are in the white box. Only 1 box displays a true statement. That's a lie. Well, it doesn't... I mean, it might not be. Gems are in the white box. Gems are in the black box. Only 1 box displays a true statement. Maybe that's the truth, and these are both false, and then it's in the blue? That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, that's what my thought. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna go blue because otherwise, there's no other clue to go off of other than like. I'm just gonna assume the two that are saying a color are lying. Yeah. Okay. It's the only true one. Mm-hmm. I don't want to passageway it because I don't want to use my gems. Gives us more options, but I don't want to use the gems up. So. Also, I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best to hold in my heart that tip that I read from the drafting plans book from the devs themselves that said, I will never draft a passageway before rank 5. And I'm listening to it. I'm trying my best to listen to it. Because they put that in the game. Gotta be a reason. One of the devs know anyways. You're right, you're right. They know nothing. I'm okay with that dead ending itself, I think. Or I can chapel and just get one coin loss, but I think I'm okay with that. My thought process here is I get key, I open this box next to me, and hopefully this box next to me has keys. But it also might not. But there's a box on the floor next to me. It could also just be a box just full of coins. Love the RNG, isn't it so fun? But Chapel would confirm that I can go both north and south from here. We're in Chapel. Ah! I hate this game. It makes me so stressed because I have to make decisions, and we all know how I am with decisions and how I feel about them. I hate them. They suck. Greater chance of finding items. Oh, Pog? Oh, I've never gotten that before. And a dice. Pog. Wait, that's actually not bad. Wait. Greater chance of finding items. That can actually be nice. Running with dice. Roll for any decision, please. Ooh. Secret passage. We have a shovel. Green room. Okay, that's fine. I didn't want to go that way anyways. I wanted to go through this door. Yep. It's fine. You're... Okay. Day 13 heard us talking shit about day 12 and it said beds. Literally though. Will storeroom get us a key and some other things so we can get through that door through the passageway. I'm not going to do the pool door. Wait, that was still going off. Oh. Yeah, I missed it. Oh, it's fine. Oh well. By the time I noticed it went away on the screen. Special cost bypassed. Veranda. Greenhouse. Courtyard 5 dig spots. I do have shovel. Yeah. Verify greater chance with greater chance, but it's only green room. Dig spots. Me acting like I've ever got anything super, super helpful out of a dig spot. You never know. Get some keys and some money sometimes. Sledgehammer actually goated because there's a chest in the den. Actually helpful. Everything else was bullshit. But there is a chest in the den that I can now smash open. Spread keys throughout the house. I think so. Because I've been fuck-a-lucked with keys the last literal like bajillion days. All day today. Literally all day today. Lock. Okay, so let's go back to the den. Because that's going to put us back through a few of the rooms that we've already been in. Which could have keys now. Oh, and I can do the... Where was the something on the floor? What room was I in when that went off? The closet? No, I didn't go through the closet recently. Was it in the den? Like den to the pool? Storeroom? Storeroom. The storeroom. Because it's like the closet. Yeah. Lexa, let us shrimp and cook. Okay? God. Jesus. I am cooked, and I love that for you. Takes, my back hurts. Also takes, let me sit in a position and get back pain. Yeah, and what about it? Bitch. What? Oh, you know what I think's happening? It's the pool. It's going off here because the pool. Because there's usually like money in the bottom of the pool. But I have it full. So. I do have a silver key. Fuck it. Okay, well. Shim it is, I guess. Not doing the archives. Most keys are just keys, including little silver ones, but there is a big silver key that is special. I don't think I like this game anymore. This game is being fucking rude right now. Like the rudest to us. Bro. Fully negate our locker room, but it would go up. I'm gonna. Okay. This game is gonna make me throw something. Hallways at 6 or higher. We're following the rules. Oh, wow. Look, a coat check. Whoa. Oh, my God. I can get the key card that I don't need anymore. Fuck you, game. Bitch. Stupid. This game is testing me. Apples are extra delicious. Oh, 3 steppies. Okay. Okay. Well. Commissary. Wait. The commissary is closed day 12 to 16. This game? That's what it says. It's a lie. Just kidding. It's red. Never mind. We're fine. Okay. Oh, an upgrade disc? Fuck. Wait, I don't have a computer, do I? Wait, we need... Oh, no. Well, we need a computer now and then also 2 more coins. Hallway gives more options. Of ways to go. And I'm kind of liking that because this game hates me. Even if the library lets us do more uncommon floor plans. An uncommon floor plan. It's fine. They're both going to be locked, but it's okay because I have keys. What? Huh? Girl? Got it. Dining room. Oh. Dining room. I could do a eat. servants' quarters. Unfortunately, I have not gotten any bedrooms. We're gonna go with the free room, and we're gonna get the room where we can eat. Because if I use my last gem, I feel like I'm gonna regret that. Yeah, I need to go all the way back. I feel like that's gonna be more helpful for us. And maybe if we're super lucky, because the game doesn't hate us anymore, because that would be homophobic, we'll get a 10-step bonus. On our meal. Ten steps if you have the boiler room. That's fucked up. So not only is the game homophobic, it's super homophobic. They spit in my eyeball and then rubbed my face in the dirt while stepping on my back and cracking all my ribs. Last key. Didn't want the 10 feet like that, but office does have computer, but I don't have the gems. It's two. But I was thinking if I bourgeois instead of guest room, bourgeois has safe. Safe has usually, in the past, when I opened it the first time, I had a gem. So maybe I could guarantee us a gem in bourgeois via safe, and then maybe then the game will be nice and give us office again, and then we can get the office because then we can afford the office. It's better than doing a dead-end room. We're all safe. Please have gem again. Yes! Thank you. Yoink. Same letter, right? Obvious. Okay. They're gonna fuck me up right here, though. Watch. You bitch. You bitch! Knew it. Fucking dickhole. Okay. Let's go. We either go courtyard door. I don't remember if it was locked. Did we check it? Was it locked? I feel like it was. So we need to go to foundation. At least then we have a chance of 2 doors too, because it's about the same steps for each. So the other hallway is definitely locked. I remember that. So I think we go foundation and get 2 shots at not one of the doors not being locked. I'm only 1 coin off. But even if I still would need the computer room. Into foundation. Not locked. Okay. Well, 10 steps it is, I guess. They really want me to have this guest bedroom. All right. Beware Chapel. True, yes. Yes, Beware Chapel, you're right. I could garage and get 3 keys because then I'd still have 2 gems, which is enough. Because gem is only 1 gem is for the garage. I could get 3 keys. And then I'd still have 2 gems left for an office. But that I'd have to pull an office specifically. I don't know if the lab, I think security's less. It gives me more doors to try is my thinking, and I still would have enough gems to get the computer room as long as RNG rolls as a computer room. But then I have 3 keys and I can go up to the hallway and the courtyard and the bourgeois and try those doors. Yeah. And just because why not? We'll open it. Because that gives me a fast way from the entrance hall to like exit around and go this way and have it be so many like less steps. Because I can get into the garage then from outside. I could like cut through to like half the house. If I needed to go, ended up outside for any reason. Okay, back into foundation, gym, corridor, up to hallway. Or should we go? No. Yep, we're going that way. I was like, we could try the courtyard. Nope, because then I have to go through the chapel. So, yep. We're going to the hallway and boudoir doors only. Oh, and there's... Oh, yeah. I can dig in here. Oh. Coins! So I just need a computer. More coins! I just need a computer game. Okay, we have to... Okay, we're gonna be forced to walk through the commissary to get to those doors, so... this door... Was it risky of me to buy it before I even guaranteed that I could get a computer? Yes, but you know what? Fuck it, we ball. Oh my god! Sheesh! Sheesh! Let's go. Office! We've definitely, like, the run's done then after that. But we got upgrade disc, so it doesn't even matter. I don't even care. Faith rewarded immediately, too, which is so funny. Ooh. A little upgrade to a storeroom? Okay. All right. Oh, shit. Listen, now hold the fuck on. I was very tempted by the 2 keys, but 10 coins instead of 1 is crazy. Nah, we go 10 coins, easy. 2 keys is great, but like 10 coins? If you get a commissary or a keysmith. Oh, but also 2 gems. Gems are very rare, that is true. I went with keys, coins I almost always, I also almost start with 10 already. Really? Gems and keys are hard to come by. That's true. I mean, gems could be a good play, actually. Because I do end up using, I have been using a lot of gems recently. I see. The 10 coins is a trick. They want you to do that because it's less useful. I see ya. Sneaky. Now, here's the problem. I've been having more issues with keys recently. But gems. I do get an allowance, but it's only 2. Give us 10, 10. They would never have done 10, 10, 10. And 2, 2, 2 would have felt like 2 coins up from 1 would have felt laughable. Man, I don't know between keys or I'm gonna go gems, I think. Yeah, we're locking it in. Locking in gems. Lock it in, Steve. That didn't do anything last time I turned that knob. Oh. The book did say to always buy out gems. Yes. Okay, hold on. I have a possible maybe code for this. I don't. What if it's 3? Okay. Is there any other codes that I've gotten? One, 2, 2, 5. Yes. Let's look around the office more. Because I don't think I've really inspected it too much. What was this? Right, that's this one. It's the March of the Count thing. From what I can tell, all these safes are crackable from the room they are in. There's one for the life of me I can't see a clue for. Oh. March of the Count. This guy looks like a series of unfortunate events count. Oh, he's on the safe. Okay. Okay. There's 1, 2, 3 little ones. There's 3 little guys. March of the Count. Could it be March? Like March? Like March, the month March? So 3 again? But that would... Okay, it's not 3300. It's not 0033. The only clue we have is 3. So the other has to just be a 0. It wouldn't be 3030 because that would be 30. Oh, 303. Nice. Oh. So it said we would not find 8 letters, but my brain took that as like we wouldn't find letter 8, but that means one of them in the middle is missing, which is even more annoying. It's even more annoying. Okay, we have another letter. Letter 8. But the first one is missing. Oh my God, probably. I'm also going to say it's probably, because of how things have been going, I'm very tempted to say that the letter that's going to be missing is probably written by Caleb. Because he's been a repeating factor in so many fucking things. March 3rd. Don't know when, just March 3rd. Dated March 3rd. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands not involving the police and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. Oh. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited, given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we're not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. The demeanor and tone of this letter is so much more different than the rest have been. This might be from Denny, or it could be from Caleb now that something. You were already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write it all to you? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. Okay, so like hurt his reputation and standing. But they weren't threatening to kill. I mean, that's nice. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way and are, in fact, entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Did I think that? Okay. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X. Forever Anonymous X. Fuck off, Elon. God damn it, Elon. Get out of here. Fucking bitch. We don't know anybody We can't have anything. We can't even have a letter now. We can't even see the letter X anymore without wanting to throw up. God damn it. Okay. We'll slay. You know what? I'll take it. Into the dining room. Into the boards wall. Honestly, remove it from the alphabet at this point. That would be fantastic. I mean, we might as well try to get a package, I guess, from the mailroom. The billiard room's just going to give us keys. Not my highest priority because we only have one way that we only have 2 doors that we can go off of, either off of the courtyard or like all the way back out to the entrance hall. So I think we try for a package and try and see what we get. I feel like mailroom might be best. What are we really gonna do with the key? Exactly, yeah. What? Where? Where, girl? Oh. Found it. Okay, now, I think our best course of action is gonna be going boudoir, dining room, hallway, the commissary office, observatory, blah, 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 out the garage, around, back to the entrance, instead of going garage, foundation, gymnasium, pool, blah, 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 you know, because we have too much going on. We go out the garage. Commissary or other. Okay, that works. Observatory. Hallway. Through the gym to foundation. Like my dad, when my mom and sister started yelling at each other, to the garage, please. Not to the garage. That's funny. You know what would be sick, game? You know what would be sick? If you could give me a room off of the entrance that happened to have the garage key or the car key so that I could go back to the garage and use it on the car and then go to the office because I have steps right now. That would be sick. Okay, game. Oh, key. Slay. Thank you. Yoink. Okay, well, library. It's the only one that has another exit off of it. Oh. Oh. Is that the room right next to the garage? Was that my, is that my foundation? Wait. No, it's the room above foundation. I don't have that. Damn. No, we didn't make it. Oh yeah, our book. We rented mom's other book. Huh. Yeah, we rented it before. Our handwriting got a lot better. I saw the room right next to it. Yeah, I don't have that lever pulled. I couldn't get in there. Where was I looking for? I'm looking for library. Yes. Huh. See, suspicious. Right. See, now, what I was looking for is March 2nd of 87 is the same day that Detective Bon Markle also rented the book by Caleb Manning. Caleb Manning also works for the same publishing company that Marion Marigold worked for, and he was arrested. So he was looking into like all that shits. Mm. Because he also specifically rented it, Caleb Manning's book, wanting it to be the first edition because the second edition had been edited and like, I don't know if you were here for that, Gash, when we looked at that book. If Redacted had a title, like had a physical book, it would be that book. Everything was just like blacked out. Like 90% of it. Just so funny. Okay, so our third book, Swinburne by Mary Marigold. The landmass. Yeah, they just like completely tried to just be like, this doesn't exist. Forget that this country was ever here. It doesn't exist. July 2nd, 85. Herbert Sinclair. July 12th, 85. Miss Peterson. Miss Peterson, we know that name because the teacher from the outdoor like classroom thingy wrote a letter and mentioned Miss Peterson. December 24th. Oh, I rented it on Kermit Eve. Oh my god, I rented it on Kermit Eve. January 26th, 1986. Miss Peterson again. Miss Peterson must be reading it to class a lot. April 1st. Not on April Fool's Day. Anne. 1986. Anne Babbage. I don't know. I think that might be the first time we've got her first name. Or at least the first time I think I'm like remembering it. I don't think we've ever known her name was Anne. We just have seen Miss Babbage. Detective Bon Markle again. Okay, then we're going to go here in my books and we're going to go Swinburne. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird. Diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Well, they seem awful and terrible. Look at, they're mean. I hate how their synergy is though, because like those colors together slap hard. So that's very unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. They want you to conform? Fuck them. You are not seabird. You are not swimbird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. Okay. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? No! No, babe. Enemies disguise themselves under the guise of being your friends. No, babe. Not always. For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. Then they're not your friends. And I'll say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. I don't like this book. Why did our mom write something so depressing, first of all? And I don't like that this book doesn't have any, like, resolve. Like, he just said, okay, well, fuck my dreams. I'm just going to be sad and depressed. What is that? Mom, what does that mean? What's going on, mother? Mother! I think we might need to talk to mother. Shit. Clicking wrong. Whoops. Do I need screenshots of every part of the book? No, but I want them. So we will be screen grabbing all of this. Thank you. Yoink. Okay. Depressing. Thanks, Mom. So lovely. Appreciate it. Cool. Explain what the story is. A drawing room. Yeah, I guess, I mean... I mean, I don't really... Yeah, we'll do a drawing room, I guess. Like, I don't really need my steps, but also, just hold on to them. I'll keep them as an option. Just in case. Reroll. I should have been taking notes. I probably should have done the bedroom. I just realized I should be taking mental note of, like, the 3 squared 9 5 4 2 2. I should have been taking note, like, the rooms that I have found the car keys in. I feel like they've been rooms, so maybe I should have done the bedroom type room. I feel like they've always been in a bedroom, but maybe I'm making that up, because I bet you there's only certain rooms that the car keys can be in, and being in bedrooms makes sense. Conference room. What are you beeping at? Oh, it's this key again. A safe deposit box key. Yeah, I don't know what that is or where that goes. I just realized what the key is for. It's a tough one. Oh god, great. Okay. It's the second time I've got it, but I've not been able to figure it out yet. We'll get there. Tomorrow I'll start the day with extra 20 steps. Okay. I either guarantee us better steps tomorrow or I trust my instincts and think that the car keys have been in the bedroom before. I know they've been in the bedroom before on the table. I could try to have RNG bless me for this run and get the car keys so that we can get into the garage. Open that. Get the disc. Hold on. Let me do some maths. Okay? First, maths. 2. Okay, so we would 1, 2, canceled. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. If we do get the car keys, and we could make it to the garage and the office, but I'd have to get the car keys. But I know the car keys have spawned at the bedroom on the table before. Or I just bless us for tomorrow with more feet. But I feel like... I mean, I have 29 feet left over right now, so I don't know if I really need another extra 20 steps. I feel like that's asking a lot of a game that has fucked us all day. Yeah, but like maybe they're over it. I also don't know that like 20 extra steps is going to do shit for us tomorrow. You know what I mean? Because we could still just have a terrible run and 20 extra steps wouldn't make or break. So maybe we just gamba. We're gambling. There's no keys here. If I can read, car keys don't have a specific type of room to be in, but I have a link if you want. Okay. Yes. You can give me the link. That's fine. They don't have a specific type of room to be in. Okay. Interesting. I just feel like there's definitely rooms that like they would never be in, but I think the garage door up here. Car keys. Similar to other unique special keys in the game, they can appear in random locations, can be found inside trunks, chests, and dirt piles, can be found lying on desks and dressers. Okay, specifically desks and dressers, or in dead-end rooms that are guaranteed to have an assortment of items. A potential reward for completing billiards. Yeah, they could be anywhere then. Anywhere that has a desk or a dresser. So that's why my brain said, oh, bedrooms, because bedrooms usually have one of those things, either a desk or a dresser. So that's why I've been finding them in the bedrooms. That makes sense. But it's not the bedroom itself. It's the item that they spawn on. And there is no, we do have a sledgehammer. There's no there's no like, we could just spend our steps walking around. I don't know if there were any chests that I didn't open anywhere. I feel like there may have been, but I don't know where. Security wouldn't tell us about the chests either. It would just say that we have like X keys, X fruit, X coins, and X items. But it wouldn't necessarily say like specify like a trunk. I think I'm gonna work our way back towards like the courtyard. My brain is thinking it's in like, if it was anywhere, it's like in this area up here. So I need to get back up there, but I need to check the courtyard specifically. Also, if we go to courtyard, I have one more key in my pocket. I didn't go this way before because I didn't want to go through the chapel and lose a coin, but it doesn't matter anymore. So we're gonna go. conference room. Billiard. Drawing. Library. Entrance hall. Pantry parlor. Oh. Another key. Nice. Oh. Another key. Nice. Okay. Sorry, I was saying the den, and then I saw there was a chest, but then I realized it was open, and I had a lot of things, a lot of noises exiting my mouth at the same time, and that was a lot. Anyways. I guess it only does. I don't know. Like, I don't know why it didn't collect that stuff. Maybe it's because it wasn't spread. Because it wasn't like spread by a room. It was just like, I don't know. It was spread by a room, wasn't it? Yeah, we did. So I guess it only collects it if you have the conference room first and then you spread. Because yeah, I had the locker room which spread. It didn't collect everything. Okay, it says whenever items would be spread, they're placed in this room instead. So yes, it has to be first. Which means I need to go update that in this. Hold on. Okay. Doesn't need to be a room with many doors because there's nowhere it can go. I've not been in this study. Bedroom is tempting because dresser and desks, but study also could fall into that, and I've not been in here before. So we go in the study. Oh. Ah. Draft. Smile, mile, viral, coat, cat, cold, old, face, ace. Okay. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. So you're the one responsible for the paintings being so weird. 44 letters in the message. Unused pairings. Glove, love, sting, sing, crowd, crow, groan, gown, snack, sack, face and ace, F. Okay. This is just telling us to do the thing we've already been doing. Got it. A box. Just more keys. Fucking goddamn it. Just cry myself to sleep. Okay, I had to check because it looks exactly like, ooh, I totally have been forgetting about. Totally forgot about the chess pieces. Right. Oh yeah. I was marking those. A study has our first queen. That's the queen, right? That's the queen. I had to look at the crown again. Our first queen. $44 letters. Damn. Damn. Okay. This has got to mean something. This can't just be here for no reason, right? Nephews are home and they're little tyrants, but I'm frozen, so hopefully they'll calm down. Oh, I hope so. I hope so. I'm so sorry. D8. King D8. What is that? King D8 black. What is that supposed to do? Okay. Okay. D and 8. D8 could be date if you say it fast. D8, you know? Date, okay? But it can't be what date it is in my game because that's not static. So they can't do that. So what date would it be? Date. It could be maybe like if it was a date, it could be maybe November 7th. 7th of November if you're British. No. Date. Hold off by Thursday. Yeah, only other thing I can think of is the ones on the Charlie board, but it's a stretch. The Charlie board? The fuck is a Charlie board? Charlie chalk. Oh, like these? I'm like, what is a Charlie board? Not you spelling chalk that way too. You mean like these? Oh, so this is one thing that I do know though now that I didn't before. Actually, I just realized it says 44 letters on the message. So the antechamber does not have a, because that makes sense. It doesn't have a thing, so I can black out that square. Oh, okay. So, oh, I'm just now reading this. So this has got to be like count small gates, something, count small gates. But this is definitely got to be 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Which makes sense. So far, they all have been dates. So yes. So dates is correct. It is a date. But the date of what? The only other information we have is that it's a queen, but we don't, but that doesn't, how is that supposed to help us? Because there's no, like, we don't have a date associated with anything like that. Could it be no, that wouldn't do anything. Let me look at things. Let me look at things and stuff and things. Hold on. No. I don't see anything in here. Yeah, it's not gonna be that. And it's not gonna be the 1128 again because we already did that. Could it be the D means December 8th? Maybe? Because there's a month that starts with D. That'd be my only other guess because I have no fucking idea outside of what they're giving us. 12/8. So anyways, I'm so smart. Did it take us 30 minutes? It did. It did. But we did it. I thought you were going to say it could be D's nuts. Could have been D's nuts. I don't know how I would put that into a number system, but okay, let me go to my red letter section because now we need to put a new letter in. Let's talk. Oh, all the way to the top. Letter number 2. December 8th. M. M? H. H is an H. I'm assuming it's an H for Herbert. But it kind of looks M. Your writing is terrible. Anyways. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all been lining up and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I've just learned that several members of the museum... That's definitely an M! The museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect... Wait, Mary. Sorry, I'm... M. Mary. Museum. Okay? Because maybe, possibly... Your uncle has... Okay, it's they're writing it's Mary. Back on track. I've just learned that several members of the museum's guards are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. This is about the museum robbing. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run. Assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate, I'm state. Aww. Interesting. So what is so important about these crown jewels that were in... Could it be related to all of the history? No, it couldn't be related to all the history they're trying to cover up. Well, maybe it is. Maybe they started redacting all of the shit out of his book. And then they said, oh shit, hold on. There's stuff in the museum that we also need to get rid of. That relate to. Oh, Caleb. On the shore of White Sands. Hold on. Alzara told us he saw a boy standing on the shore of White Sands, which obviously was not Caleb. It was us. Weird that it's also the same thing, though. Specifically a shore of White Sands. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Oh, suspicious. There's a lot of suspicious things happening. And Mary and Caleb were planning to meet up? Were they in Lerv? We know Caleb's not our father. Unless Caleb is our father, under an alias of Daniel. Who knows? God, I hate this game, but I love this game. Because all of these thoughts are literally valid thoughts. But you can just, like, keep spiraling yourself into a hole, man. Good lord. Interesting. Interesting lore. Is there anything? I'm gonna go. I think nowhere. I was thinking of maybe trying to get out to the orchard. I don't know why. I think we've done everything we need to do with these rooms, right? Okay. God, today has been so bad on days that we've only done 3 days in like 5 hours. That's crazy. Anyways, I guess we'll just stream extra long and we'll start a new day. Starting a new day at 4 is wild, but we start a new day. Fuck it, we ball. I don't want to end now. I'm too locked in. Ooh, a corporate manor. Ew. Ew. Not a corporate manor. Gross. Disgusting. Hopefully this day is better, but looking back, that day wasn't too bad. It wasn't too awful, no, but yeah, hopefully this day is a little bit. Jesus. I'm ready to pay full attention to this day. Just finished up my trisleches. Oh, yummy. Be eating good for at least 3 days. Yum. Hell yeah. No, that's not. No, no. Give me my lunch. Grandpa, go away. Great uncle, whatever. Let's see what we got. Shelter protect from 3 red rooms. Special floor plans now cost additional steps in front instead of gems. It would have been nice to have 20 extra feet. You're right. It would have been nice to have that sauna so that I could have those extra feet for this. Or items for trade in the trading post. Now, see, the thing that sucks about the trading post is it literally is items for trade. You don't buy items. You trade like a shovel for whatever they determine they want to give you for the shovel. So I have to have items to trade, and then the items that they're trading me have to be good. So like that's kind of... I think we protect ourselves from red rooms because actually that's kind of like been helpful. When we accidentally, like when I found that out and we actually started using it, it actually ended up being really helpful. And that gives us a guaranteed computer outside. If I need a computer for any reason and I happen to need like an upgrade disk and I need a room to put it in, I have a computer. Half fee or gym or yeah. So we lock in the shelty. We'll lock in the shelter. I don't think I have to go down here, but you never know. I don't know if like something is ever gonna just be like sitting down here. What I could do though. Oh shit, no I can't. Well, wait, we just started the day. Hold on. I was gonna say what we could do is get the gem from the safe, but I forgot it's a time lock safe and not just like a safe that I put the code in. We're day 14. Ooh, hold on, let me get my documents. Day 14 is November 20th. I think days start at 8 because I've never seen it be earlier. So I'm gonna say maybe we set it for 10. Because it can't possibly be, we're gonna set it for 10. I don't think we've gone past 9. It hasn't been that long. We just barely started the day. Do a couple of the first rooms and come back. Yeah. It's gonna cost me extra feet to step like in and out of here, but it's a guaranteed gem if we need it. I could also just like try to wait, but it's probably going to be a while, so I'm not going to do that. I'm too impatient for that. Also, I can double check on my way in that it is, in fact, not past 9. Hopefully. No. It's barely... Okay. 8:35. Okay. So 10 was a good call. Slay. We negate dark room. Gem. Huge. Ooh. My package. We get my package. My package. Lockpick kit, coupon book, and 2 gems. Nice. Lockpick is actually also huge. Could save us potential keys. Because lockpicks are also, it's not like used up. I can try to lockpick every single locked door. Doesn't mean it's going to work, but I can try at least. The 2 gems is also just nice because 2 gems. Courtyard. I don't have a shovel, but that doesn't mean I can't get a shovel. It also gives us the most movability, so we're going to do courtyard. Oh, there's a metal detector in here. Oh, I thought I did the other removes. I'm not going to waste my protection on a chapel because I'm the least concerned about losing 1 coin. I'm the most concerned about the fucking workout room. That shit's rough. Or like the archives. That's just brutal. We go observatory to get our random constellation buffs that could give us like keys or gems or huge. Holy huge. Damn. Oh shit. Oh hell yeah. Plus 5 gems. Let's go. What is going to be the next one we get? I don't think we're going to need that free gem. No, I really don't. Oh no. The next constellation, 11 stars is how many times I've unlocked their observatory in my like playthrough. And that determines what constellation we're going to get. So if it's a number that doesn't have a specific constellation, you're going to get like a pack of constellations. And I looked at the book. Unfortunately, the next constellation is 12 stars and it increases our rate of dead end rooms. So the next time I pull the observatory and go in there, I basically kill the run. So we need to keep that locked in the back of our head. The next time I run an observatory, yeah, it's going to be brutal as shit. Not today's problem, though. Not a problem for present me. future you problem. Exactly. She can deal with it. She'll figure it out. Game broski. What is this? Oops, all gems? It's oops, all gems. You get all of them. Okay, thanks. My God. All right. Up we go through the commissary. I swear to God, the commissary just has gems. Wow, gem instead of gems. Running shoes and sledgehammer, and those aren't great, so I guess I would be getting a set of gems. Please, 10 coins for 4 gems. Cool, sick. See, I'm greedy and I want to do garage, but I don't even have any reason to like, I don't have any reason to actually get the garage because I don't have the car keys, but I could get them and I already have a computer, but I'd have to find the car keys, and I'm putting a big risk on saying we're going to get them. But if I get them and then I didn't do the garage, I'm going to hate myself. And it gives us 3 keys. Fuck. Stupid ass. Joke's on you, I already hate myself. Okay, hate myself more. You're right. You're right. And it costs gems and you're lacking in gems. Yeah, I have like no gems, so... It's gonna put me out so hard. Nope. A gem? I don't have any of those. Damn. Really wish I could start opening these gem. Oh, wait. We gotta min-max the gems. Hold on. Hold on. What was this one? Forgot. Where is it? Wait, have I not figured this one out yet? Oh yeah, no, I haven't. I have to always start with the starting date. Right, I have not yet. Or have I? Hold on. Let me go to my letters. Oh shit, I didn't. Bourgeois safe. Shelters time sealed box. Oh yeah, we don't. Wait, where do we find letter 8? Oh no, I didn't put the location. No. Oh, no. Should be putting down the location and codes of these things. Yikes. It was office. Right. Yes. Office. And it was... Okay. I remember the code. Where were we just in where I was reading the other letter? The study. Yeah. Study. Good was okay. Yeah, so I don't have this code yet. Damn. It's gotta be something with this shit. Because there's so many. There's so many. But, like, what am I supposed to do with this? The safe is under the picture of this woman. She appears on the wall 4 times. That's all we have. Off of that one thing for now, obviously. April. Could be something with April, or it could just be the number 4. Is there significance in any? Oh yeah, they are all dates. You're right. Yeah, you're right. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Right, yeah. So April. Do I have anything in April? In my notes? Any just dates that are April? I only have the April 1st date. Or the 4th day of a month. Could also be a 4th day of a month. 1st of April. Not that. Let's see. I'm just looking at like numbers we have anywhere. Does direction have anything to do with it? All the photos of this are all the photos of this lady painted the same way? No. Two are facing one way and 2 is facing the other way. February 2nd. April 2nd. 2nd of April. February 4th. 4th of February. No. Okay, well, does that, He's on the, that is on the mantle. I don't think there's any extras of him, but I can't tell if either of these got, like, maybe that's him. Or maybe that's not him. This could be him, I guess. I can't tell based off his, I mean, it's a straight on picture, so I can't tell if his nose is like that. But he does have more similarities to that guy. That one. The umbrella guy. Have we seen... This is going to sound very far-fetched, okay? But hear me out. Have we seen, like, an umbrella holder anywhere? I tried looking in here and there's not one. Is there an umbrella stand holder in the entrance room? Does he have an umbrella in here? Does not have an umbrella. Because I'm thinking he's our great uncle, right? So he's old. This guy is using it. It's an umbrella, but he's using it as a cane. That could maybe possibly. He doesn't have glasses, though. But his face has eye sockets that look like they fit glasses. You know what I mean? Like that looks like a... And he has a similar mustache. Or it's just this guy with the top hat. There's one. The fuck does that mean? It means that, like, this looks like he has glasses resting here. Because it's like a perfect circle there. Like, it looks like, you know what I mean? He had glasses, like, sitting in that spot on his face. And they were specifically round glasses. Listen, I don't know. I don't know. Keep digging. I will. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 of that guy. Or there's... nine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I put November? Oh no, I was putting in no. I was putting in the 9th of April. Because I said it was either 11 or 9 because there is 11 of him, but there's only 9 photos. Because this photo has 3 of him, so I also was doing 9. Just in case it's the number of photos and not the number of the man, you know? 1, 2. Does the code safe have to be in the room? The safe, it is. I found another one that I can't track. I'm debating if the clues are elsewhere. So far, all of the clues for the safe have been in the room that you unlock the safe in. We think so, but we haven't, like, I'm not 100%. But so far, yes. It's all been in the same room for all the ones that I've cracked. Hold on, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 79, 10, 11, 12, 13. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, or 11. If I try 11-4, it's going to cover the other one too. It was. Oh, sneaky, thingy, 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 thingy. Okay, wait. We got to write that down. We got to write that down. Not only the code, but we have to write that down because that's a date for something then. That means it's a date because all of the codes are dates. Knowing their dates helps so much. It does, yeah. Okay, wait, hold on. It is, was it the, count 34, probably not it. Yeah, exactly. It helps you like narrow it down. I missed that. No. Oh, you missed the code. I mean, I could tell you how I solved it if you want to know, or I could give you a hint on about how I solved it if you just want the full. Why did they write it out? Oh, because they've all done it differently. Because I think one person did it in Roman numerals. Oh, I should probably be noting that at the outside of the letter if they wrote it in like. I feel like number 7 wrote it in Roman numerals. Because it's all different people. 8 different letters from 8 different pens. Seven, they wrote it as that. Letter number, I don't remember for 4. We'll go check. The study, I know that they just wrote 2, I'm pretty sure. This one is 6. So I need to go up. Above 7. Go. Oops. Letter number 6. Not 67. All right. This. Bourgeois save. Envelope. Okay. Oh, this was written on April 15th. Okay, that's what the date signifies. The letter date. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout all this, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I'll take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. Child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. Oh, damn. I mean, okay, that last part feels kind of unnecessary. Sheesh. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst case scenarios, not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have a few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. Why did she disappear from our lives for 2 years? As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I'm too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up. Our family is built up room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition. I will be buried in red soil under red flags. A compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. No, she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Why did she disappear from our lives between the year, like when we were 8 and 10? And apparently her father did something similar. What did he do? And we still don't even know what our mom did. We just know that there's some weird shit going on. Huh. But he kept up his promise. He kept his promise of making sure that we were taken care for. It's like, thanks, Unky. Appreciate it. Oh, wow, a 3-gem prize. I think I'm going to do a secret passage. I don't really need the 3-gem prize. Gonna be honest. If Grey's Anatomy has taught me anything, it's because she has another child that no one could know about. With Caleb! They met on the beaches. That's romantic. That's romantic. Yup. We got him. We got him, boys. Close the book. It's solved. Done. Game done. Oh, I fear I'm stressed out. Get a red room out of the way. They generally have lots of doors. I'm afeared on doing that only because like the lavatory exists, which is a dead end red room, and it would be a waste of my shelter. So I'm afeared I would get very bad RNG, and it would happen to be a room that will full block me, full stop. But it could also be the weight room or the maid's chambers or the chapel. What do we have left? We have the maid chamber, the chapel, the weight room, the archives, the lavatory. I think those are all we've seen right now. Lavatory and maid's chambers wouldn't be great. Maid's chambers would be okay because at least it has 2 exits. Chapel, we don't really want to waste it on necessarily, so that we'd have a 2 and 5 chance of getting one of the rooms that I really want to use it on, which is the archives. Or no, and the gym. 3, we'd have a 50% chance of it getting a room that would actually be useful to negate, because the gym also. The gym, the weight room, the archives are the ones we'd want to use it on. I don't like those odds. I don't like those odds either. I don't like the 50%. What if we come back to her? How about we just stay non-committal, okay? And we come back to her. My heart wants to go green because I always like a green room, but I don't even have like a shovel or anything. So a green room could also dead end us. Fuck. Well, I don't want to use a passageway just to get it to connect to foundation. I mean, we have enough jumps to do that, but no passageways before rank 5. We're rank 4. The question is, do I want $4 or food? If I get the $4, I get closer to the $10 that I need to buy 4 more gems and continue our max gem run. But kitchen, I get more steppies. We can't rotate anymore. We lost our shrine. Unfortunately, the day that we had an all gems run is the day that our rotate wore off. Because, of course, it is. So the only one that would connect to foundation is passageway, but I'd be using 2 gems just to literally connect 2 rooms. Not like I don't have enough gems, but like I could just get us closer to this. And I'm mad they're not connecting this room to the foundation and making it a dead door instead. Yeah, it's fine. So I want to be able to buy food. I think we're just going to pantry it, yeah. Extra coins. Nice to have just in case something does, like an opportunity does arise. It's nice to have the $4 extra. Well, we still have the hallway and we still have the main entrance hall door. So we still have options. Hopefully. Okay. That's not terrible. I guess there's 3 doorways. We need to be very picky about what we put where near it, though. Now that we know how the boiler room works. Begin the power struggle. Yep. Well, now I do be afeared that none of these would have anything to, so I guess we go oops all gems and continue with in the parlor, I guess. Or we could passageway. This would technically be on rank 5. I could passageway us and give us more doors. Maybe I do that. And maybe it does have it. Yeah, maybe it has power. It does. It has boiler room power. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Okay. Ooh. I want to do the walking cleanses with means of our items, but security. Well, let me check again. Security should have, I'd assume, pipes for the boiler room. Yeah, I also feel that way too, though. I feel like it's going to trick us and be like, oh, we're going to do a security room, because security room obviously is going to connect to the boiler room and like make us like let us have, and then it's not. But either way, it's not a bad idea because it is still a three-way instead of a dead end. So, and I know that the walk-in closet isn't going to have it, and the Nook is not going to have it. So let's just go for security. And I'll just... You bitch. It did trick us. You bitch. But it's okay. It gives us more connection points. The passageway, we know, has like... The rolls here is what matter. Off of our passageway. Because the passageway connects to all points. Those are what matter the most. Well, you see, we're running out of gems. So I'm afraid we have no other choice but to get some more gems. One of the other two boxes is false. You will open this box and find it empty. The blue box is true. Okay, one of the other two boxes is false. The blue box is true. So this one's false. So I will not be empty. You little liar. You little filthy liar who lies. Oh, we're not a great spot for the gym. Okay, well. Oh. Okay. Now hear me out. We've never been to the vault, and it's 40 coins? We don't really have anything crazy to get, but I've not been here, so therefore we are getting it. I'm not going to do the gym. That's a waste. We could rent another book from the library. Boo. When we have the vault, why wouldn't we go? I've never been here, and I just got 3 gems, so I basically just paid off the vault with the room that I just came from. Slay. Free vault. Whoa. Oh my god. It is Friday, November 20th. Okay, that's today's current date. Whoa. Wait, who's changing that? That's suspicious. I get it. I know. Thank you. Chess piece. I love how I forget about the chess pieces for so long, and then I randomly remember them and write one down. But I can't tell you the last time I wrote down a chess piece. That's a rook, right? That's the rook. A white rook. Okay. Yes. Where are my chess nerds? My chess besties. Oh, this is the key. Oh, this is where I need to use 304 in the vault. Fuck, that's hard, bro. I have to find the key and also have the vault. Damn. I've only found that key twice. And the vault once. Oh, that's rough. Why an Anubis with a pickaxe? A golden Anubis statue with a pickaxe is a choice? Yeah, I'll have to code check it. Next time I have one, I'll code check it. I just didn't. Every time I've had it, I've never had a code check. I'd rather code check something like that than a key card. Especially knowing now that all I have to do is get a key card. All I have to do is get the power room and a security room, and I can just disable all key cards. And honestly, the power vault, like the utility room and the security room, come up often enough that I feel like that's not entirely implausible. More reliable than key card. Like just randomly finding it. Because at least I can guarantee it then. Oh, I don't want to. I'm gonna take one of my. I don't want to do any of these. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. I don't have green rooms really. I don't want to do the chapel. I don't think chapel has power built in. I don't think it has that kind of power built in. I really don't think it's gonna have boiler room lines. I didn't look at the art in the vault because I already have that like specific locations on my schematics like letter. You solved the angel puzzle. Let's go. Yeah, I don't think the chapel's gonna have it. And then I'd be using one of my art is based on grid placement and not the room itself, right? What do you mean? What art? I think I'm gonna do the closet and get 2 items. Oh yeah. Yes. Okay, no, I see what you mean. Yeah. It's based on the grid placement. Yeah, not the room itself. Yes. I was like, wait. I was looking at the chapel like windows. I'm like, what are you talking about? Yeah, it's based on the grid spot. So like, I already have this letter for where the vault is. Yeah, I think we just do closet. I don't think that like neither of them are gonna have power in them. So, alas. Oh, a silver key and a regular key. Okay, we're going to the passageway. We're gonna just rip the band-aid off. We're getting it over with. We're either gonna be fucked or blessed. Hold please. Boiler room does affect laundry room. Yes. And I've not been to the laundry room. It does directly interact with the laundry room. We have money to launder. Okay. Laundry room, sure. At least it guarantees us something new. But we need to go... I need to go back to the boiler room and turn this shit on. Apparently I have to do it again. So I just have to hit activate again. Ugh, no, one of them's not doing the thing. Oh, it's you. Oh, that was easy. Wait. Yeah. Okay, so we need the... That one? Yeah. Ooh, whoa. Shoe shine. This service costs 5 coins and will exchange all of your steps with all of your gems. That's crazy. But then my day would be over. What would be the point of that? Holy shit. This service costs 5 coins and will exchange all of your remaining stars with your allowance. We could just full dodge that fucking constellation thing that's gonna make it so that we have an increase for dead ends and then get an $11 allowance every day. Service costs 5 coins and will exchange all of your dice with all of your coins. With all your coins, all your keys. Okay, I say we definitely swap our stars. Let me go see. Hold on. Let me see how great the rewards after that are. But then we can just get them later. Like the other constellations. Let me see. Hold on. Wait. At 15, we get everything is 50% off in stores. It does say permanent. And at 20 stars, so we would need to summon it 9 more rooms. It just says green rooms, chance of special flowers is up. And I feel like that's important. I don't know what that means. And I feel like it's going to be important later. Because like, what does that mean? What do you mean special flowers? Flowers, where do you mean? Where are flowers? How are flowers? But I think we go with the stars for now. $11 day allowance sounds pretty great. It's like a guaranteed item every day if I get a commissary. Oh, and oh yeah. Okay, and we still get to, that's right, it swaps it. So we still have 3 stars. We still have 3 of them now. So I could get 33 gems and 3 steps. Woo! Oops, all gems. This service costs 5 coins and will exchange all of your gems with all of your coins. Oops, 44 gems. My God. 5 coins, all of your keys with all of your gems, all of your keys with all of your, oh my God. Not all of your keys with all of your coins. 44 keys is crazy. Girl. 44 keys is insane. Oh my God. Okay, I think I'm good on the rest of the laundering stuff, but that special boiler room one is actually really pog for the allowance. That was great. Yeah, and then a freezer, and then I just roll a freezer, and then boom. Okay. Well, I've pretty much walled off our foundation, unless we get a doorway in the passageway that's going to connect with. I've walled off all the other room. But it was worth it. Laundry room. Permy allowance. Ooh, lockpick successful. Wait. No fucking shot. The laboratory also needs it. No fucking shot, bro. That's crazy. Okay. Well, let me go to my notes for lab. It was... I've already figured this shit out. Don't worry. Hold on. Let me go to my notes. Hold on. Push 3 up after 9. Boom. One more day, 3 hours later. Literally, this is gonna be the longest day of our lives. Oh, yes. Oh! The Black Bridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day, you may access one offline terminal from the network. Oh, that's kind of cool. Ooh. Okay. Hell yeah. Sick. And we can run an experiment while we're here. Let's see. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, each time you unlock or bypass a security door, each time you eat an apple, spread dirt on the driveway. Oh, like probably diggable. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, I'm gonna assume means like key card doors. Draft an archive floor plan. I have no plan on doing that. Each time you eat an apple. Well, these all suck. I was hoping for the immediately. I guess each time you eat an apple, gain 3 gold for every red room. Sure. And if I come across an apple, then so be it. Because I have a decent amount of red rooms. Not like I need 3 gold, but maybe I do. You don't know. I will special key this one. Conference room. The gymnasium. I did it again. I didn't look at the lab to see if the lab power also runs out of the lab. So I don't know if it matters if I choose a room. Also, why does this one look like this? Is it because of my sheltered thing? Like, why does it look like this? Is that... Why does it... It makes me want to click it. Why is it like have bloom and like blown out right here? I'm clicking it. I think the bluish is the power thing. That's what I'm thinking. And I'm thinking, wait, does that mean that that I have like successful power that's connecting? Oh, none of them do have that. Oh, I see what you mean. I see this line. Yeah, okay. But then why is he blue here? Okay, so then none of them have, is what it's possibly implying, is none of them have it. Power ends here, I think. Well then, let's get a conference room. Here's my thought. Not because I care about anything being spread, but because... now hear me out. But because it has desks. And I'm still looking for that stupid garage key! I'm still looking for that stupid goddamn garage key. We are still protected from the reds, though. I'm doing the conference room. A banana. Not what I wanted, but a banana. Oh, and some money. Wow. Dining room. I don't think so. Unless I, like, if I could go, if I wanted to go to the laundry room again, the only reason I'd want to go to the laundry room again is if I... Oh, well, we might as well do food for sale because I have so much money. Is if I also got a freezer. Well, but then it would freeze immediately. I'd have to like bet on that I'm gonna get a freezer and try to get a freezer. But I don't even know fully the requirements on how to, like, if there is something that I need to get to try to get a freezer. I haven't pulled freezer very often. I don't know if it works when I walk into the freezer or if it works immediately, because like the weight room worked immediately before I even stepped foot in it. It took my steps. So I'm worried that the freezer is the same way, but I don't know because I've not gotten a freezer and tried it yet. So that would be a risk. But I think going for the kitchen here isn't bad because I can use some of my money for steps just in case. Oh, we are getting low on gems for our all gems run. Suspicious. But what we could do... No. Nope. No, we can't. Kitchen. We did go a long time without worrying for gems. We did. Oh. Dinner served. I was like, what the fuck? Okay. I see. I've never been like so close to the dining room when it... Why is having water in this kitchen important? Or is it not? Can I make some cupcakes? Buy some food. Bacon eggs. 10 steps and add morning room to today's draft pool. Yeah, I don't know. Club sandwich, 15 steps. Let's get a club Sammy. I still don't know what a morning room is. I guess we can get it. Sure. We're gonna have all the steps now. We're gonna be able to go on a whole field day. Love having like no doors, but we have 75 steps. Getting a freezer and trading all of my steps for gems would be insane. But I'd have to have enough steps to make it out of the laundry room to the freezer, which is the only problem. That'd be insane. Oh, morning room is like sauna where you get something tomorrow, probably. Corridor, I guess. But wow, not more steps. Stop it! I don't need them. Please. I'm gonna cry. Now see. Walk-in closet technically has the chance to give us the garage key or the vault key. And I think we say, fuck it, we ball. And if it doesn't, we still have the kitchen door to go off of. But I think we say, fuck it, we ball and try to get either of those. What else would we be looking for? Literally nothing. To be honest. We ball. Give us something good. I can already tell it's not. We have a key. We have a gem. We have shoes. Fucking shoes. What's the last? Oh, a cupcake. That's right. I forgot. Great. More steps. Thank you. Well, that was wasted. That was... I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up and cry. Oops, all steps. Oops, all steps at the end of your run. You didn't want 100 steps when you have one door to try? That's weird. Well, and there it is. Well, there it is. Well, let's go to the servants' quarters. I have a gem still. The boudoir is a dead end. The nursery room is also a dead end. The servants' quarters, the reason I say is because I haven't been here, I don't think. So I might as well use my last gem on a room on a new spot. I don't think I've been here because it's all a dead end. I don't think I've been to servants' quarters. I know I've been to like the maid's room. A shovel. Oh my God. All of these steps are going to come in handy so I can trek my little ass all the way back to the courtyard. And maybe one of the 5 dig spots will have one of our keys. We're hopeful. Snooze or run? God, I have no idea. Wait, we're still beeping. There are 12 major keys. Our first green memo. Technically, yes, but you'll hate it. What the fuck does that mean? It's going to be a shitty key. It's going to be a shitty key. We're going to have a key, but it's not going to be the key that we want. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I don't even know what other keys there are. It's just going to be a regular key. Give me a regular key. Sobbing. What does green mean? I don't know. I'm not sure. We don't have any notes on green being one way or the other. The only note I have about green is I have one that says green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. But like, I don't know that this is Hartley's room. This is the servants' quarters. I don't know if this is... Oh, look, a key. Oh, master bedroom. Ladyship's chambers, guest bedroom, nursery, bunk room, bourgeois. This is Hartley's room. Oh, wait! So this memo's false. So there isn't 12. Hartley, you... Why lie about major keys? That is... Yeah, why? For what reason? And also, how does that help me? So there's not 12. There's a different number. Okay. I don't think the note talking about the notes was false. But I don't know, because the note that we saw that was talking about it being false, I don't know the color of. It was technically red, which means it's not true, but also it was in a red photo in the dark room underneath a magnifying glass. And like 90% of the photos in the dark room were red. So I'm like, I don't know that it's red. Like, it's technically red, but the whole photo's red. So I'm like, it could be blue. I don't know the color of it. But like, technically it's red. But the entirety of everything was. Hartley, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude, always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. But I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of a young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Crazy. Okay. So he's not saying, like, he's basically laying him off, but not laying him off in a way. He said, that's literally my dying wish, is that you quit. Fucked up. That's fucked up. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I've decided to leave at the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to many whims, games, and riddles. And so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put, not unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Till we meet again, my friend Herbert. Okay. Not him throwing shade at us in the middle there. He said, I'm just going to give you the house, unlike my nephew, who I'm going to victimize and punish, and he's going to have to do all this shit. Okay, I get it. Okay, we got a shovel, right? I'm losing track of everything. Yeah, we have a shovel. All right, let's run through. Conference room. Laboratory. Passageway. Me, like, not... I don't know why I'm being so cautious with my steps, like I don't have a bajillion. For the room, hallway, pantry. Nope. Oh, I literally have to go to the entrance. Okay, den. Drawing room entrance. This way, green room. This is the day that never ends. The longest day. Coin. Oops, all coins now. It is a doorway. Jesus, can you? I literally have nothing to use for this. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. It is a door I haven't used yet. Yeah. I only have 3 possible spots, but bunk room. No, gets. Okay. Guest bedroom.
It goes on and on, my friends.
More steps. Guest bedroom. I know for a fact I've seen keys in before. So you risk it. It's a fucking gem. I'm gonna. Momo, thank you so much for the 22 years. 22 months. Please, 22 months. Thank you for the 22 months. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. You're so sweet and wonderful. I hope you're having a good day. Not 22 years. Good Lord. We go check out the new thing we opened. True, we could. Like we can throw one of our many coins that I'm not going to use in the fountain. I don't know what that does for us still, but I've been doing it every time I have an extra coin. So if I ever see a 22-year sub renewal, I'm just going to buy a coffin. Done at that point. And that's so real of you. That's so real of you. Understand. Wait, we finished the code. I swear we drained the fountain. Did we not? Did I not do that earlier? Like, did I not finish draining it? And if I did finish draining it, then why is it full? And is that not the fountain? Anyways, hold on. My other thought was this note where it was like white trees and 2 stone. What was that? What was it? What did it say? Find among the white trees under 2 stones. But like, I don't even know if these are the right white trees. And also, how am I supposed to get under the... You dug up a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add conservatory to your drafting pool? Saying no is crazy. Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. Hell yeah. That shovel coming in clutch. Hell yeah. Let's go. We got a new room. Yeah, today's been a good day. After all the shit they put us through, honestly, justified. We've learned a lot, yeah. We really have. Okay, we're gonna go... Oh man, we'd be so close to... If only we've found any room that has a king. Because I think on our board right now, I think... Oh yeah, I can go get my 1 gem from the shelter. You're correct. That's true. I think we have every other type of room on our board right now because we have the vault, but I don't have room with a king. And I need that for the chessboard. I've also not been able to go this way. Because there's torches and I can't get in this. I don't know what this is. But yeah, I could go to the shelter and get that. just for gigs. Okay, I think the passageway that we unlocked to that one room definitely was down here, but I don't know if it connects to anything we have down here yet. Like, it definitely was along the cliff sides, you know, but it might be like past something I haven't gone to. Let's go. You did so good. You did so good. You did a lot. Angel puzzle and antechamber. Sheesh. I hope you get some good rest. To open this. No, this door was the one that was already open. This is the chest. And it's not one of the puzzles where I could just be like, oh, let's just like throw things down. Because I have to have a king room. Those are going to be like big boy. Oh, it wasn't this door. So then where? I remember seeing a door that looked like that somewhere else, but I don't know where it was. Was it down the stairs by the fountain? Maybe. You're right. Probably is where it is. Wait, no, that's where we are. And that wall, wait, well, it might be on the other side. Because this one is, the door that's over here is blocked up, but I think there's a door over here. Like past this. I think there's a door. No, where was that door? There's a door in a cliff. Oh, it's somewhere up on this surface, but it's not this one. Near the camp. That's where it is. Yes. I was like, I know it's to the right. Okay, it is near the camp. I don't know if it's the door that it opened. But yes. Thank you. Oh. Private drive. Oh, this is the... Whoa. Microchip. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Oh, this is the fucking control room. Okay, that just goes... Oh my god. So I have to find... Oh shit. So this is... I need to find other microchips. What the fuck? Hello? Blackbridge Network Administrator Controls. I'm gonna assume the admin key is not the same. Not found. Caleb. Mary. Mary Matthew Jones. Herbie. Simon. Daniel. Have we tried? I should. Not hoa hoa hoa. Oh, maybe Swimbird. Blue Prince. Red Prince. I put Prin. Not Red Prince. Marigold. Babbage. It probably isn't even anything along these lines, but you know what? We have to try. Interesting. The main guy's name a good house to us, Simon. I tried Simon. The fuck does this mean? Oh, Hartley. Oh, you mean that guy? The other guy. The other guy. Okay, Hartley. No. Let me take a note of this. Black Bridge Grotto. Also, I just realized we have a note that we found forever ago in the scrolling locker room that says secret door and tomb, but it says grotto, double circled, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. Very suspicious. Very suspicious. Very suspicious. Because this is the grotto. How the fuck am I supposed to get these other... I'd try red herring. I don't know if it's gonna fit. It does fit. Didn't work. Just moon. What was Espen? Lady Espen? What was her name? Clara. No. Okay. I think I've exerted all of my brain cells on trying to figure out what that is. But this means something. This is something, but I don't know what it means. Like, is this I or is it 1? But then if that's 1, 1, then, but this is 0. Like 1100, but what does that mean? Or is it not that? You did? Okay. I figured as much. What does that mean though? What about... It's not even October. Yeah, no, it's... Yeah, it is. I was like... Yeah, October would have been the 10th month. I got no idea so far then. Oh well. Okay. Now we know where this is though. So we can come back. Try to figure that out. This is definitely sussy. Ending the day on 74 steps feels so wrong. Let me just walk around outside and make sure there's no like outside diggy spots that I can just, you know, mosey my way into. There's no other rooms that I have that would have dig spots other than the foundation, which is fully blocked off, which is unfortunate. Since I have the shovel, I might as well look outside, but I don't think there's gonna just be like rogue spots that aren't like something very scripted, like the stone thing. Oh yeah, right, because I didn't open the garage. That's right. I was like, wait, why can't I go this way? Because the garage isn't open. I have the garage, but I didn't open it, so therefore the plank isn't put down. And in that case, I don't think I've seen any dig spots on the other sides. I need to pull more rooms. There's a lot I've not seen. Yeah, there's so many. I mean, I just got a new one too. We got a whole new room plan that we can get now. So that's exciting. Is there any dig spots in here? No. That's where I already dug. Okay. Yeah. No more. All right. Fine. Well, now, what is that? Oh, is it? Oh, a little gem holder? Oh, yeah. Why does it look so big here? But it looks so small in safes. Why does it look so massive this time? I guess it's just a different angle. Makes it look larger. Okay. It just feels so wrong to call it a day on 70 steps, but here we are. It's not my fault. The game just kept giving me steps. I can't do anything with it. Respectable Villa of the Dead. 11 dead end rooms. Okay. You don't gotta rub it in. But we got 3 new rooms. That's crazy of them. Not all the graves. That's crazy. That's rude. It's fucked up. It's messed up. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I'm so sorry you're coming in right at the end. I'm gonna have dinner soon. I'm so excited. This is a very long day. Time for me to catch up tonight. You have tonight? Well, you have the whole weekend. Because I'm not gonna be playing at all over the weekend. Oh, hi and bye. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But hi. Hello. I hope you're doing good. I hope your day has been well. But thank y'all for hanging out. I appreciate y'all so much. I hope you had fun. Blueprints is, oh my goodness. Oh, it's just scratching the brain so good right now. Solving all these puzzles and figuring all of this out together. It's been great. Let's see who we have doing things. Let's go over here. I was about to hang out for an actual good amount of time. Yeah, you gotta hang out with us. You gotta hang out and like be around today. We're gonna go read Yes David, because Yes David is also doing some blueprints, and we love their community. They're so sweet and wonderful over there. So If you like it here, you'll like it over there. You'll vibe. But thank y'all for being here and hanging out. I appreciate you. If you're new here or newer around here, I don't stream on weekends, so I won't be around until Monday. And we'll probably play some more blueprints, honestly, because I'm probably going to be scratching and itching to play this game all weekend. So, you know, it is what it is. But we'll be back on Monday playing some more game. If you want to join Discord, you're more than welcome to. We'll be watching Disenchanted tomorrow in Discord together at 2 p.m. PST. If you want to watch with us, you don't have to be subbed or anything. You literally just have to be in the Discord server. So we're gonna watch that together and vibe and hang out, and yeah, that's it. But I appreciate y'all so much. Please copy your raid message, whether you're subbed or non-subbed. Show David some love and appreciation, and I'll see y'all in Disky or on Monday. Good night. Get some good food. Bye-bye.